Good morning, friends. Good morning. Sorry for the delay. I'm trying to figure out plans for, I guess, tomorrow night now. Good morning, Gloria. You got the first this time. You're usually first. You were Gabby. Just now you got it. Finally stop letting Anthony steal it from you. But, we're here. We're here a little late again. But we're here. I got into the shower, and then I think I just, disassociated for 40 minutes. So I was just in there, and then it was late. So I was like, oh, okay, well, I guess we're going. That's okay. That's okay. We're here. That's what's important. And we're going to play some Final Fantasy. So I'm still excited about that. We finally made it to the Calmlands. That seems to be the vibe today. Yeah. Just coast, I guess. But how are you? How was your Tuesday? How'd your Monday go? Oh, I guess it is Monday. I'm sorry, it's not even Tuesday. See? I don't even know what day it is. Monday. It's Monday. How'd your weekend go? How is your Monday starting? How's your week starting? Words hard. Mini words. Why use mini words when few do good? Weekend was good. I'm glad. I'm glad to hear that. Glad to hear that. Yeah, we're almost, I think we're almost ready to start soon. I'm over here trying to get everything ready now. I guess I'm ready. Just I'm waiting for replies from people. I got invited to a store opening, I guess, tomorrow. And I'm like, okay, sure, let's go. But then Brittany has all these questions. And it's like, I don't know. I don't know the answer to these questions. So we're trying to figure it out. Type and talk at the same time. Okay, sorry. I think we're finally narrowed down. Okay, enough of that. It's time for this. Yeah, so... Oh gosh, that is loud on my end. Why won't my thing work? Is it working? I don't think it is. Sorry, give me one moment. My function keys aren't working. Well, they are working. Why is this game so loud to me? Nothing right now is being controlled by my audio, which is quite annoying. Mic is good, all that is fine. Okay, well, that's great. I guess I just get to play with some loud music in my earballs for hours. This is not ideal, I'm being honest with you. Um, yeah, none of this is working. You know what it is? It's that I bet money. Okay, well, it was that. Kind of. No, not network problems. Okay. Maybe we just need to get off of this menu for now. Sorry, friends, my eardrums are currently, well, my singular eardrum is currently being assaulted by okay, maybe we're good. Maybe? I don't even know. It's still really loud for me. Sounds fine for you. Or it looks fine for you. I hope it's fine for everybody else, but I can't seem to get this to... It's been fine so far. That's good. That is good. I guess we just... Guess we just go with it. Fingers crossed. If it gets too bad for me, then I'll have to... I don't know. I do not know what I'll have to do. Maybe turn off my PlayStation. Start over. We'll manage for now. Guess we'll see. So yeah, after that fun bit of time, we're about to enter the Comlands for the first time. So we... the last session ended with us... we were going to rescue Yuna. She was kidnapped by the Guado, and by Maester Seymour. Well, we killed Maester Seymour, and then we ended up encountering Sin again, and we got transported out to an island in the middle of the ocean. And then come to find out that that was the Al Bhed homeland. So we went to the place that they call home, and it was being attacked by the Guado and by Yevon. So Yuna had been kidnapped by the Al Bhed, so she would stop her pilgrimage. And so we go in, we're going in to protect home, we're going in to save Yuna, and Yuna's not there. But Tidus finally finds out that, and we find out for the first time in the story, that summoners don't return from their pilgrimage. In order to summon the final Aeon, they essentially sacrifice themselves. And so Tidus is pretty broken up about it, but we have to go save Yuna. So we fight off Bavel's Guardian Dragon, and then we do a cool superhero landing where we surfed on some chains, and then we fought off a lot of the guards, except we eventually got surrounded, right? There's too many of them. But Yuna said that she would marry Seymour essentially if they let us live. So Yuna got married to Seymour, but then Seymour lied, and then Yuna said let them go, and then dove off the tower, which is one of the coolest cutscenes slash FMVs in the series. So she jumps off the tower and summons Balefort, and Balefort catches her and flies her down. And then we all meet back up at the Bavel cloister, the temple, and Yuna gets her Bahamut. She communes with the faith and gets Bahamut. And then of course we are captured again and thrown into a underwater prison, kind of underwater. It's just the dungeons. It's like a big sewer system kind of thing. It's called the Via Pacifico. They were like, no one's ever survived the Via Pacifico, but of course we all did. And when we get out, Seymour attacks us, and we fight off Seymour again and fight him and beat him for a second time. So now we've made our escape. We got out, went to the airship, and made our way back to Macalania Forest. And then there was this big, actually, I don't think we made it to the airship yet. We left, made it to Macalania. There was a cool cutscene with Tidus and Yuna, them falling in love and kissing and swimming and all kinds of fun stuff. And now we're about to enter the Calmlands for the first time. And I kept talking about it, that eventually this game is going to open up quite a bit. And we're essentially at that part now. So that's what we're going to deal with. The Calmlands is a very large area. You'll see once we get in, and soon we're going to have access to go wherever we want, which is good and bad. It's good because we get to access certain areas that we didn't have access to before. It's bad because now I have ADD tendencies and I have to try to decide what I'm going to do and what I'm not going to do. So I mentioned earlier the reason, so a few sessions ago, we went all the way from Macalania Forest back to the beginning of the game, back to Besaid, in order to get the Ject Sphere. And I mentioned the reason that we did that was because at some point in the game, a bunch of optional bosses start showing up all over the map. Well, this is that point. So there are now, if we take the airship to certain places, we are essentially going to get, we're going to encounter some optional bosses that are in-game level difficulty, and we are not at in-game level strength yet. And I don't know if we're ever going to get to in-game level strength, so we'll see. It's similar to Final Fantasy IX when I went to go fight Osmos that one time and got completely obliterated even at level 99. It's like that. I just wasn't prepared. So all of these bosses are similar. Some are harder than others. So, but I think that's it. I think that's enough talking. I think we just need to get into the game and play some. So, yeah. Let's go. I don't think we can play... We still can't play Blitzball. I think that changes again soon. I don't remember... I'm going to shut up for a second so we can see this for the first time, but... This is... Or these are, I guess, the Calmlands.
The Calmlands.
The Calmlands.
Long ago, the High Summoners fought Sin here. The road ends here. Beyond, there are no towns, no villages, only endless plains.
Many summoners stray from their path and lose their way here.
I always imagined...
I've always known where to go.
Oh. I'll continue that thought after we're done.
I won't let you die. I'll find a way somehow.
Somehow. It's a kind of kind thing to say, I suppose. It's like, you know, I won't let you die. Thanks, friend. I think that's kind of the point of this place, though.
Let's go.
I told Yuna I would find a way. I guess I wanted to believe that words could make it come true.
All right, so these are the plains. These are the plains. And yeah, as you can see, there's not really a path. It's just all open. And so obviously this is in scale, like to scale, right? This would be much larger than what we see on the screen. I always imagined this was kind of like the Great Plains when we had a lot of settlers going from the east coast of the United States and they were trying to cross, you know, like the Rocky Mountains to get over to the west coast. This was like the Great Plains, you know, plenty of people lost their way, plenty of people, you know, got lost, plenty of people decided to settle down instead of making their way across, all the way across. This is very similar, right? Some of the summoners just give up their pilgrimage here. They just lose their way. And now Yuna and her guardians have to cross it and figure things out. So you can actually see a couple things from here, which is interesting. You can see over there, there's Rin's shop to the upper left. And then directly in front of us, that is our good summoner friend. What's her name? Starts with a B. Beljamine, I think is her name. Beljamine. Yeah. Good stuff. Guys, I am going to we're gonna have to see if I can go back here and go to the save sphere. Okay, we're gonna fight something first. As you can see, we're fighting 4 enemies now, which is absolutely insane. Vulnerable to ice. I don't think I can even kill one of these. Weapon. Switch out to Ice Strike. Vulnerable to fire and lightning. Great. Definitely not Brotherhood. Doesn't really matter which one I use. Okay, we're just gonna get attacked by all 4 things. Okay. Ooh, Wakka can one-shot, which is lovely. So can Tidus. So we're decently strong here. Oh, I should really be bringing out Kimahri. We want Kimahri to be as strong as possible for some of these skills for some of these fights coming up. It is super important. Yeah. Okay. Wakka learned Victor. That's good. Thunder Spear, like that. Yeah, I'm gonna have to figure out this audio issue. I'm hoping that. Oh, now I can play Blitzball. We're gonna save really quick so I don't have to watch those cutscenes. I'm gonna turn off my PS5 and see if my game will see if my audio on my PC will reset, because this is actually pretty pretty annoying. So while that's resetting, we'll just chill for a bit and talk. I am sorry about that, but there we go. Okay, I can already hear it. This is lovely. I think what happened is usually I adjust the volume before. There we go. Okay, that's good. It's set to 10 now.
Let's take roll here.
Good morning, Anthony.
Jay Quellen.
Jay Quellen. Okay. Fingers crossed, volume is good. And if I reset, or if I start my PS5 again, we should be okay. I think what happened, so when I have a USB-C connected to my PC, and when I plug in my PS5 controller into it, it changes the audio sounds, or it changes the audio source to use like the headset, or to use the controller. It sees the controller as a headset because it's a PS5 controller. And so I think what happened is I just confused the crap out of it. Oh yeah, you guys can't hear anything right now. Okay, I can't hear anything right now. And I'm using the same little thing that you're using up there. That's what I'm using to see my... Okay. I think we're good to switch back over. Also, because I'm running audio through my PS5, through the capture card, through my PC, through my IEMs, I get some crazy feedback at times. So if my volume is too loud on my end, I get this like squealing sound in my ear for 4 or 5 hours, and that's no fun. It's still very loud for me. I thought I fixed it. I do not know what to do. This doesn't sound too bad. I mean, I could play with no sound on my end, but that doesn't sound like a lot of fun, does it? Thank you. It's like it wouldn't let me. Oh, maybe it's a little better now. Maybe. I don't know. It's hard to tell at this juncture. The menus are always kind of loud, so trying to judge like peak loudness. I think we can deal with this. This is okay. So crisis may be averted. I don't know. Hard to say. Never mind. Battle music is still super loud. I don't know what I'm talking about anymore. Quite a bear. Ow. I'm sorry, maybe I just elbowed you in the face. Hi. Do you want to be on camera too? I'm sure people would like to see you. I'm sure they would. Ooh yeah. I guess I could have switched for Lulu. Like, what can I do for you? You're very pretty. You are. I'll let you out in just a few minutes, okay? Go chill. I'll let you out on the first break. We've been a little delayed this morning because of all the craziness. Okay, I should probably change my scene first. You didn't miss anything, it was just a fight. Hey, look at our good friend Mika something. Okay, we'll swap you out for Lulu, obviously, because I need to mess up that flan. Okay, I hear you, honey. I hear you. Give me a second. Half damage. Okay, yeah. So ice. Right, and I chose Blizzara. Perfect. I hear you. Give me a second to finish this fight. Good. Lulu's able to one-shot that person. And then can Kamari one-shot that person? We need fire, so probably not what he's currently using. Good. I'm glad Kamari was able to change weapons. He was not able to kill it, though. Guess we could switch out for Orin really quick. Orin doesn't have a fire weapon either. I was like, I don't think he has a fire weapon at all. Why is she so hurt already? Can you just kill with a fire skull, please? No. Orin probably could have one-shot that guy.
That's how it's
I'll
done.
be right back once I let Code out. I'm coming. with that. Right.
Perhaps you'd like to know a bit about these plains.
I would love to know about them, Meekin. Do tell.
Mm-hmm.
I like how
As you
Tidus's
know,
first
these
choice is maybe
plains
later.
were once a battlefield. A great battle between Bevel and Zanarkand, a melee of Machina. That war left this place a barren, lifeless land. Then time passed. The summoners took note of this uninhabited land. Great battles could be fought here with no harm to the common folk. Perfect for a final battle with sin, as it were. Summoners wait here, ready to perform the final summoning. Ah, to know what they must feel. In any case, when sin is defeated here, the calm will visit Spira once more. That's why this place is now known as the Calm Land.
Lands.
Exactly who dubbed it so is unknown. And that, as they say, is that.
So that's fun, you know? It's not just all about, you know, it's a very calm area, but this is where the final summoning occurs. Kind of cool. Okay. Mari is going to steal from this person. Lulu is going to freeze the Flan. And Tidus needs to be called out to slice the wolf. Da-da-da. Hello. Lost? Follow me if you want to go back to Bevel. We do not want to go back to Bevel. Bevel's just where we just left. Let's go ahead and use Yuna. I would like to have done this in fight, but why does Kimahri have 3 sphere levels above everybody else? Not that I'm too mad about it, but... Okay. She gets nothing. So I just realized that I have to go up here first to learn Death. So I'm gonna have to go 2 more sphere levels up, just learn Death, and then I can finally come over here and start learning my level 2 spells. I mean, I'm still one-shotting. I'm one-shotting the Flan with my level 1 or level 2 spells, so... Sorry, I misspoke. These are level 3 spells. So I'm doing okay with level 2 now, for now anyway. Where is delay attack? That's really what I'm looking for. That's haste. That's provoke. That's delay attack. So essentially we're gonna take Kimahri. We're gonna take Kimahri all the way to delay attack on Tidus's grid. And then we're probably gonna hop over here to Auron's grid. And I don't know if we're gonna finish it out or go backwards or how we're gonna do it. I think technically the game would have wanted me to use another teleport sphere, which we may do. Or I could, yeah, we'll see. But either way, I'm gonna go here. And then once Kimahri is set, or once he's finished, he'll be super warrior status. Slowly but surely making our way. This is good. Wakka's gonna get 3 things here. Gets a speed sphere for agility. He gets a power sphere for some strength. And I'm gonna use my only fortune sphere, unfortunately, to get some luck. How it goes. Some magic defense here for her, which is good. Okay.
We'll get through this.
We'll get through this. That takes out the flyer. Mari gets 2 hits, which is good, because he's going to need both of them here. It is sad that... Okay, we're actually going to switch out for someone like Riku. I guess I could use Yuna too. We'll continue on for Riku. Riku's just constantly good. Talent for acquisition. Just got an achievement for that for stealing, I imagine. Successfully steal with Riku 200 times. Oh, nice. Only 12% of people have completed that. We did it. Okay, we're actually gonna get... There's this guy, yep. Hello. This guy's like a taxi service. Rin's Traveling Agency at your service. We offer fine wares at reasonable prices. Please consider making a purchase before crossing these vast plains. No, I thought he was a taxi service. He's a shop. Any weapons? Let's see. Malleable staff. Wow, that's actually pretty good. I lose sensor. Oh, it's 40,000 gil. I mean, I guess I have 223,000 gil now, so it's not the worst, but... Shapeshifter, nice. Buckler has magic counter, that's pretty nice. White Arm Guard has Ice Ward, Water Ward, and HP. That's actually nutty. We take those. That we definitely take. Ice, Water, HP, and an empty slot. That is pretty darn good. Go ahead and equip that. Savior Bingle has silence and stone proof. No, silence proof and stone proof. That's pretty good too. I don't need to equip it right now, I don't think, but it is good. Is that bracer for Orin? MP plus 20 plus 10 plus 5. 35% MP for Orin. It seems unnecessary, right? Auto med, that's nice. I don't think I need it though. There are some things that I would like to sell though. Let's go to items, sort, auto, equipment, sort, auto, and then we're gonna sell. I don't need a second Avenger. I don't need 2 Flame Tongues. These double edge are amazing, so I don't need this muted steel if I have a better one. I can probably just get rid of this Baroque sword. Okay, shields. So many shields. Yellow has lightning proof on it, water ward, silence and stone. Silence ward, I don't need this because I have the soft shield. That has silence ward on it, this has silence proof on it, so. Dark ward, slow ward, standard HP and defense. Standard HP and magic defense. I can't think of a time that I would ever need this. A whole 15 gil is what that's worth. how many rings she has. She likes her jewelry, apparently. Fire Ward, Lightning Ward, Stone Proof. Silence, Confuse, and Poison. That's very good. So I don't need this. I don't need this. I mean, if the only thing I have to worry about is silence, I guess this is technically better than the Lucid Ring, but... just to clear up inventory. And then I'm going to keep that Glorious Ring, because it has 2 free slots on it. Okay. Thunder, Lightning, Water, Stone, Slow. Let's sell both of these. I think the only reason I'm keeping this is because it does have the empty slot on it. I don't have a fire, so I guess maybe lightning, water. I don't have ice or fire, so I guess it would be better to put fire and ice on these if I could get it. But lightning and stone, water, poison, and SOS. I don't care about the null shock. Berserk. And then Glorious with HP and 2 free wins. That's nice. I think we could get rid of... Goodness, he has so many things. Look at all this stuff. We talk about Yuna collecting rings. Kimahri collects spears. Hunter's Spear is just good. Piercing, Sensor, and Strength. I have 3 Thunder Spears. I think I need 3. Okay, this has fire and ice. This has lightning. This has water. Poison, sleep with 2 extras, and slow. It's all good stuff. And night. Which is disgusting. Is there anything else? Yeah, this has... Okay, like I mentioned before, this having piercing, the Night Lance doesn't. So that's something to consider, depending on who you're attacking. It might be better to pop on something like Night Lance instead of the other one, because you don't need the piercing. Kimahri gets so much gear. What is this? Fire, ice, and lightning is just really good. Water, that's stone. Sleep proof. Silence, dark, and berserk. I don't need this. Magic defense, glorious, and HP. Okay. Waka has just as many balls. Ice and lightning, evading counter, fire, water. Strength, magic, strength again. Power, mana. Don't need that. Okay. There's ice and water. I mean, do I need this? I don't know. Definitely don't need both of those. If I have ice and water here, do I need this one? It's got 2 empty slots, so maybe. Maybe. These are the ones where it gets completely unnecessary. There's almost no reason to have any of these. That one has Sensor on it, which is nice. Ice Moomba has Ice Strike. I don't care about Ice Strike, but I do like the other 2 slots open. Poison Touch, doesn't matter to me. Definitely getting rid of this one. Variable, I mean, I have better things, right? Do I? I just have the good old magic plus 5% on. Okay, we're gonna get rid of Variable Mog and stick with this Variable Mog. Then I'm gonna switch up Moon Mog to Moomba. Yeah, because I don't need that anymore. Okay, Moomba Mage needs to go on. Needs to be equipped. Ice, lightning, lightning. Savior has stone proof and silence proof. I think we just bought that one because it was worth it. I don't really need silence ward anymore if I have silence proof, so Echo Bangle can go away. Dark I don't care about. SOS region is useless too, but we'll keep it. Because it has the empty slot. Sensor, Sonar's good. Fire Strike, it's better than nothing. Do I need Strength 3? Would I ever use that over Devastator? No. Just still power doesn't matter to me either, but it has an empty slot. Lightning and Stone. Okay. I think you need to. With Lulu Rune Mog with the Mage Mog. The Mage just increased her magic by 5%, which is pretty good. Pretty good. Okay. I don't think I need anything particularly here. I think these are mostly used rather for like makes one enemy drop a power spear. That doesn't really matter. I think it's more like the customization that you can do with those items. But not equip items. I think we already sorted, but there we go. Now everything new should go to the bottom. What I'm gonna do with one Kimahri move, absolutely nothing appears. He gets some more strength, which might actually be good for him. Okay, extract speed, I don't know if I care about that, to be honest with you. I don't know if it's worth going up there for that, but I might as well. Okay. Yeah. There's a couple of enemies in here that we have to be really careful about. The Malboro being one of them. How is that thing? Did we get ambushed? How is that thing outspeeding Riku? It must have gotten ambushed. Like, must have. Full wave. Bug. Kimahri, can you please one-shot this guy now? No. Okay, well, I was hoping. Lulu's gonna one-shot the flan, though, which is good. Okay, well now we get to bring out Yuna to heal Lulu, so that's something. Be alive, Lulu. Perfect. Bum, ba, ba. This is the part of the game where you can really start grinding. We're going to go to a place very soon that like heavily encourages grinding. So it's like you'll see. I don't want to talk too much about it. Oh, good job, Kimahri. I'm proud of you. I mean, it was a crit, but you know, we'll take what we can get. We will take what we can get. We're going to start off, because this place is so vast, we're going to try to keep it as simple and straightforward as we can. Down here in the southeast corner are a couple of chests that we can get. One of them is like 5,000 gil, and the other is 10,000 gil. So, you know, 15,000 gil is quite a bit all at once. What can I do here? We can kill... I can only kill 2 of these. Okay, that guy gets killed. Komari can steal from this guy, right? Oh, that's B. So really I want to swap out. And I want Tidus to kill the wolf. It's kind of crazy that he's weak to fire. You can see up there that he's weak to fire and lightning, but it looks like he's breathing fire, doesn't it? Oh well. And then we bring out Komari to steal. Actually, we're gonna bring out Riku to steal in this case. Komari being strong is important, but he's gonna get his shot. He's gonna be fine. Komari has a lot more opportunities to attack, like those tanky guys. Really, I'm worried about Auron, if I'm being honest at this point. I think I've put so much time into Komari that... There's that. You'd think those ruins are important, but they're actually not. There's 5,000 gil and 10,000 gil, which is nice. And then really we want to try to go to where we found that camp at.
Let's get him, guys!
Let's get him, guys. I really do want to see if Auron can just one-shot this guy in the middle. As much as I appreciate Komari. Yeah, it's not even close. Okay, feel a little bad. It's okay. It's not the biggest deal in the world.
Take that!
I just need Komari to be a little stronger. He has a piercing weapon with the Ice Strike on it. It's just kind of crazy to me that... Okay, so Auron's strength is at 40. Komari's strength is 31. So, I mean, a 9-point difference is making up a lot. It's also crazy to me that Tidus has a higher strength than Komari. And so does Wakka. It's a little sad, but... Oh well. I'm going to find the shop. It's over. Auron, I know you can take care of that thing, but I need Komari to do it. I guess now's a good time to bring in... Actually, Yuna. Go heal Komari. Probably needs a cure instead of just a cure, but it's okay. Whack. I think Komari's strong enough. It's not like the ideal strength, but it's something. Oh, these guys. These guys cast Drain and Blaster when low HP, so they will heal. Lightning and Ice do half damage. These guys are kind of annoying. Let's see. Unfortunately, I can't kill one of them before they potentially petrify the crap out of me. Let me see if there's a strategy for these guys. Because I'm pretty sure... it's not petrify, is it? These guys confuse. It's kind of annoying. Oh no, it is petrify. Blaster does petrify. Okay. Let's call Riku in really quick to get a steal off. Oh wait, she knows Mug now, doesn't she? I should definitely be using Mug. Ow. thunder and ice that they're weak to, right? Yeah. That's fine. Actually, okay. Good crit. It's about to start in 2.5 minutes. I doubt we're gonna make it all the way over to the shop before that happens because of these fights, but I'm gonna try. Maybe.
Enough.
Okay, we'll just crit overkill.
That's how
4,400
it's done.
Damage, Jesus, sword. Okay. We're gonna try to make it as far as we can. Like I said, I don't know if we're gonna make it to the shop. Some of these fights might be easy. If we fight another thing like that, it's gonna make it a little bit more difficult, but... We're looking for that same shop that we saw on the... There it is. There's a Wendigo. I think it's just a Yeti, actually. Oh, it's called an Ogre here. Not entirely sure what their situation is like. Okay. Well, that was nice of you. I think. Okay, now he's gonna counter every time. So cheer. Just gonna kind of wait until that goes away. I don't want to have anybody get hit. I have a feeling that if I counter with Riku, she's gonna get hit. Or not counter, if I steal with Riku, she's gonna get countered, but we're gonna try it anyway. See, where is Mug? Oh, it's a skill. Oh. Cost me mana. Nope. Ad runs in 15 seconds. The ad's gonna go... Once we do that, we're just... You guys don't have to worry. We're going to go north, go to that little shop, and then we'll take a quick break after that, after this fight is over. It's just this fight is taking longer because I'm trying to not get absolutely destroyed. I stole everything from the guy. Okay, I don't know if this guy's ever gonna go. Okay, that kind of hurt. Let's get up to that shop really quick and go on break. Should probably just pause here. We'll pause here and then go up to that shop. I'll be back in just a few minutes. That's not what I meant to do. Sorry. I meant to turn on my mic, but I ended up accidentally change the scene. There you go. I'll help out since I messed you up. Is bonk considered a word, or is it onomatopoeia? No, it's a word. To bonk. I guess it's a verb, isn't it? A boon, you already got a boon. A door, we got a door. Dork, yeah, it's a good one. How about a rook? R-O-O-K, rook. We finished the level, so that's something. Do we have book? Oh, that's too many letters. Book. There's book. All right. Continue. Let's go. Oh, okay, cool. No, revoke is too many. Looker, L-O-O-K-E-R, right? L-O-O-K-E-R, someone who looks. Okay, well, how do I put a, how do I put a V in looker? Overlook, that's how you do it. Good job, Gloria. Good job. Lever, not enough ease. I mean, look, I guess. Duh. It's an easy one. Lover, good one. Roll, R-O-L-E. Am I still locked? Yeah. Wait. Revolve. Oh no. Too many E's. Or not enough E's, whichever way you look at it. Lore, good one. This is, would vor work? No, probably for the best that it didn't work. Elk, not enough letters. Ever, not another E. Rook, didn't I type rook? I typed rook, didn't I? I said rook. Why didn't I type rook? Huh, weird. Could have sworn I said rook. Maybe I said rook the last one? Sir, would rook have worked the last one? I don't remember. Okay, cockatoo. Tack. There's a lot of O's. Cook, tack. There it is. There's tack. I don't know if talk would work, right? Like tick tock. Talk. I don't know. Guess we can try it. Talk does not work. Took would work. T-O-O-K. Took. Level completed. That's great. Act is not enough letters. Count has no U or T. Attic. Not enough T's. Cat, not enough letters. There's something between tack and took. What could that be? Can't be take. Coat, good one. What could be between tack and took? I don't know. Guess we'll never know. All right, let's see if we can make it to level 6. Okay. Cinnamon. Yup. There you go. Good job. Good job, Andy. It's me, Cinnamon. Manic. M-A-N-I-C, right? M-A-N-I-C. Yep. Canon? C-O. Yeah, Canon should work, right? Both C-A-N-O-N and C-O-N-N-O-N. C-A-N-N-O-N. There's Canon. C-A-N-O-N should work as well, right? Aren't those two different things? There it is. Because something is canon to the story, and then you shoot from a cannon, right? No K for monk. What about main? M-A-I-N. Oh, you already got. What about MAIM? M-A-I-M. Oh, not I. It's not how you spell MAIM. Is it? Is there an E at the end of that? Maybe. I don't know. No E for cone. Moan. M-O-A-N. No nail. Cane. C-A-I-N. That's not a word, right? Like cane. Omni. I don't know if omni is a word on its own. It's a prefix, right? I don't know. Bummer. Didn't make it. Sorry, Gloria, I let you down. Well, we tried. That's the important part, right? Tried. Gloria beat me by quite a bit. It's at 13 points. Good job, Gloria. And thank you, Andy, for the help at the end. Always appreciated. Hope your weekend started out, or ended well. Hope you made lots of progress on your Unicorn Overlord. And I hope this week is much more normal than last. Not my controller battery being low. Plugging in my controller is what got me in trouble the last time. Okay, what am I even supposed to do here? Cry? Alrighty, Andy. Enjoy your meeting. I'm gonna be honest, I'm not feeling all that great, so I don't know how long I'll be on. So if I don't see you again, I will try to be back tomorrow. I hope you're doing well. I'm just gonna use these. I want this guy dead. That wasn't enough to do it, unfortunately. Good dodges by Luba. What are these guys weak to? Do we know? Anybody know? 'Cause I surely don't know. I think I've already learned Stone Gaze from this guy, right? He's not resistant to anything, so I guess I can just blast him with whatever magic I want. Let's use water because I think it's fun. Oh, no worries, Anthony. Appreciate you being here. Hope your meeting goes well. And I'll be here. Maybe. Like I said, I'm not feeling that great. I'm really out of it. It's kind of an annoying thing to feel, you know? I'm pretty sure I've already learned Stone Gaze from these guys, but you can learn Stone Gaze from them again. Sonic Tail. This is nice. Did quite a bit of damage. Almost killed Tidus. Let's just see if we can get everybody involved here now. Why not? Cameron's gonna finish this guy.
No time to waste. Let's go.
Let's go. Nice. All I want to do is go right up there. Just let me go. Leave me alone. Of course. Oh, it's these guys again. Good. So happy to have you. It's not true. I'm not happy to have them. White magic. Cast haste on yourself, Tidus. Waka. Use your overdrive, sure. Okay, let's see if I can actually do it this time. What are we going for? We're going for white. Going for white. Okay, after the blue. White. Yes, we did it. Me now, friends. Real gamer. Oh, that was a lot of damage. Good job, Waka. Yuna, come on in. Gonna petrify on the guy with that I have haste on. I don't think he even has haste anymore. Waka can finish off the guy on the right, I think. So we're gonna go... Actually, you know what? Mug. Oh, not enough. That's upsetting. Any mug from that guy? Nice. Whoopsie. Another ductile rod. Ductile, that's a fun word too. Can you please just let me get there? No more fights. Thank you. Thank you. Hey, it's our good friend Zook.
Father Zook.
Long time no see.
Time no see.
You are Yuna? You certainly don't look like Maester Keenock's murderer.
What you say?
That's funny. I mean, not funny.
Please, tell us what has happened.
Maester Micah just issued a personal order, you know. It said that you and your guardians murdered Maester Keenock and fled.
Wow.
We are to kill you on sight, or so it says.
What of Bevel?
Things are calm on the surface, but the depths are turbulent.
Turkey.
After the death of Maester Keenock, Kelk Ronso left Yevon.
Wow.
Convenient. Getting around will be easier with Yevon in disarray.
But be careful, my friends. You have been branded enemies of Yevon. You should avoid temples for the time being.
Thank you, Father Zook, for your warning.
It's kind of the opposite of what we need
Father,
to do, right?
you came all the way here just to tell us this?
To tell the truth, I was a little curious to see this summoner you are guarding. I hope her pilgrimage goes well. For your sake, too.
Thanks, Zook.
Thank you, Father.
I must be off. I shall pray for all of you.
That was nice. Can save here. Saved. Okay. I guess I can talk to my people.
Messy.
Messy indeed.
What is?
Yevon, Micah and Seymour are not of one mind. Remember what Seymour said last we met. I do not think Micah will concur.
That is messy.
She's not stopping, is she?
She is not.
Yuna, she's made her decision.
But I can't just let her go.
We won't have to. We'll save Yuna even if she calls the final Aeon.
But how?
I'll think of a way.
But what if you can't?
I'm tired of talking to you. It's always but this, but that.
But...
Yep, here you go.
Let's think together.
Okay.
Let's think together.
And if we can't think of something, we find another way.
Okay.
Okay.
So, we are officially traitors then.
Hey, let them say what they want.
They're going to.
It's okay. I'm not worried. Well, maybe just a little.
Reasonable.
It's so hard not to be.
Reasonable.
Hey, it's okay to worry. And if it gets too rough, just yell.
Just
Yeah. Okay. I might just do that.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Who was that?
Until half a year ago, he was a summoner. Waka and I were his guardians.
Crazy, right?
Kind of a short pilgrimage.
He gave up halfway. Here, on this plane. Now he is a monk at the Bavel Temple.
So, kind of crazy. You know, up until this point, it was kind of implied that Lulu and Waka were Yuna's first guardians, or rather, they were the first time they were guardians was for Yuna. But that's not the case. Waka and Lulu protected Maester Zook as well.
When I was guarding Zook, I already told you this, yeah? About when I was too into the game to be a good guardian. So, when Father Zook said he wanted out, tell you the truth, I was kind of glad.
Yeah. Kimahri.
Gagazet is Ronso land, Kimahri home.
Hey, we might meet your family.
Kimahri has no family,
Oh, sorry.
but Kimahri not alone.
Kimahri has us. We are Kimahri's family. We're gonna go around back really quick. It's gonna kick us out, but that's okay. We're gonna go over here. There's a chest up on the back of this ridge that has a level 2 key sphere in it. And then we'll come back. Just wanted to do that really quick. I'm gonna check their inventory shop. They have a lot of strong weapons in here. The problem is just they're all expensive. Strength was 10%. No reason to take that over like Brotherhood. Ductile Rod, magic plus 10%. Is it better than what I have? Who knows? Strength 10, variable mog, magic 10. That is better than what I have, but... Piercing and strength, Shimmering Blade and piercing and strength, Devastator. You can see there's a lot of good stuff here. And they all have slots available to them, so you can start customizing, which is really good. But we're going to avoid those for now. As I said, I have the money, but it's not really necessary. Kimahri's the only one I'm worried about. Kimahri's the only one that can't, like, one-shot his counterpart. Which is kind of a bummer. I don't know about items. I don't think they sell anything new. Holy water. buy a couple of those. I don't think I've encountered anyone that... I don't think I've encountered anyone that, what am I trying to say? That has cursed me or turned me into a zombie yet, but I'm gonna buy like 10 of these just in case I need them. I don't know what I need them for as far as customization goes, but it's 1,000 gil a piece. 5,000 gil is nothing at this point. Okay. We're gonna leave this place for now. We're gonna go directly west. Actually, I think I need to go loop back around. I don't know if it's gonna let me out of this bowl here. This is a decent spot for grinding. Some of the enemies aren't too bad here. Of course, we got ambushed, so we get petrified. Missed there, that's good. And, yep, commune. I don't think there's anything that she can do specifically. I wish that wasn't the case, but... I'm going to just pray here. I want all three of these guys to get some kind of hidden. Okay. They take half damage, or they absorb lightning, so that's important to know. Mari. Eunice stays. I think Eunice just, when I fight these things, she's going to stay a permanent member of the party. It only makes sense. She can constantly heal herself. And she's immune to stone right now because of what I have her equipped with. Being able to heal constantly is very nice. Plus, she has, you know, Prey is useless, but it's...
I foresee no difficulty.
It's free action, essentially, which is nice. Okay, it's good on Yuna. Perfect. I foresee no difficulty. Whack. I think everybody's gone, right? This is... I guess, you know, it's... I say that Yuna is a permanent member. It's mostly because, again, of her ability to... She's immune to the, Petrify, but... Riku and Kimahri can do the same thing. They can use a Al Bhed Potion. Or use an Al Bhed Potion, rather. And that'll cure petrification as well, so... I'm just gonna go all the way out here to the end. There's a nice little Al Bhed primer. Al Bhed primer out there. Okay, this is the Jerkhold. This guy absolutely sucks. We're gonna bring in Kimahri first. I hate these things. There's bad breath, which is good. In the future, we're honestly probably gonna run from these things. Yeah, I don't think they're immune to anything, which is good for us. I don't think it's worth summoning here. We're gonna... I don't know. This is hard.
Veil of
I
light.
think we need to
Ward
cast
wizardly might.
Shell on Yuna, just in case.
How
You
uncouth.
know what I need to do? I need Riku. I think Riku steals Al Bhed potions from The Malboros remedies, not Malboro potions. I don't even know what that was. I didn't see what she got hit with. I don't think I need to mug again. Kamari's gone, Riku's gone, Waka can come in and get a hit in. I just did 0 damage because I think of the weapon. So fire. Waka needs a slight heal. Ugh. That's fine. These can come in and do double damage with fire. Just pray again. I wish there was something else she could do, if I'm being honest with you. There's just nothing. That's the biggest bummer. She's just, there's no one to heal, she's kind of useless. Has everyone gotten a turn? Lulu hasn't, right? Oh, I didn't realize they had 27,000 HP. Lulu, come in here and black magic. Fire up, please. It'd be really nice if I could get level 3 magic. It would definitely help here. Bad breath. This is the one that sucks. It can affect everyone. It often does. Okay, so they're all confused. And of course they all have darkness, so... Okay, Yuna's no longer Yuna's not confused. But she has, is this gonna be my first, like, team party wipe? It's honestly looking like it. Okay, I need to get... If I don't heal myself here... This is complicated. Oh, exclamation point death in the chat. This is hard. If I don't heal myself... Thank you very much, Gloria. I think we're gonna take 2 deaths here, and I think I have to. Because I need Yuna up. Okay, there's Yuna. Tidus dies, so another death in the chat. That's fine. Thank you, Gloria. Okay. Yuna gets to go twice here, which is lovely. As we cast life onto Tidus. Tidus swaps out for Riku. Riku uses Albed Potion, which essentially cures all that stuff. Oh, she's still confused. Okay, that's fine. It's fine, because we use Asuna now onto Lulu. And now she's cured of everything. And we switch Riku back out with Tidus. Okay. That wasn't the prettiest thing ever, but it worked. True, you can bonk her with Yuna. That is very true. And then... Problem is they use bad breath again. That's kind of the issue is that bad breath is going to kill me. At least one of my characters. Most likely. Yeah, here he goes again. Another silence. And then, of course, Lulu here has Berserk on. Okay, beautiful. Unfortunately, she can't... She can't cast Asuna because she's silenced. So... And she needs to heal herself. Remedy. Cures all status abnormalities. So that cures everything. She should no longer be poisoned or blinded. Okay, beautiful. And then we want to white magic cure. The Al Bhed potion won't cure the silence or the confusion. It cures poison, petrification, and darkness, I think. Okay, Yuna just took another shot for no reason. He dismisses himself because of the darkness. Tidus is no longer darkened, but he's still confused. I'm tempted to summon here. I know this seems stupid, but I think we summon Ifrit here and remove those two from the fight entirely. Although I don't know what happens if Ifrit gets... Can Ifrit get silenced? I don't know.
Will you help us?
Will you help us? I certainly hope so. Meteor strike. Vespiquen. That did in fact hurt. All you know is fire? That's kind of painful, you know? So much just fire does. Maybe enough to kill. Oh, never mind. He had 8,000 HP. I don't know why I assumed as much. Okay, I need to heal myself. I don't know if it's gonna be enough. He might just kill me with the next hit anyway. Yeah, I'm healing myself for 1,000. Okay, beautiful. Essentially healing myself for the same amount of damage that I'm taking, which is kind of okay because then it just lets me charge up with this, and now I kill it. To be honest with you, though, this was not a fun fight. What did we learn from it, though? We definitely learned that we need silence on Yuna, and probably, there we go. We did win, though, so there's that. Hey, we both got the Vespiquen, that's cool. It's good AP, but never worth it. So firstly, I think we flee from those whenever we can. Yeah, that's the first thing we learned. The second thing we've learned is I need to have Lulu and Yuna. Instead of using soft, I need silence proof. So Savior here and Lucid here. Oh, nice. That's like perfect for those things. It doesn't remove my ability to get silence, but it does decrease it by quite a bit. So, that's something. I'm gonna go out here and grab this Al Bhed potion. Al Bhed primer, not potion, excuse me. There it is. F equals a W. Isn't that nice? We're gonna get a fight. No! Skill. Special flee. We run away. There's no reason for me to fight more of these Malboro. Alrighty, I think I'm back. Rip indeed. Rip indeed. It does take a lot less time to get up and going, though, I think, once, when I stream, or when I go through my capture card. We are back. Sorry about that, everybody. Just waiting for computer to load up. I guess I can continue on while everything else is loading. Kind of. Score doesn't matter much. I'll pick up. Okay. Bought that for fun. We're down here. Okay. I think we're somewhat live again. Let us continue. I think we can go up here and talk to this lady on the chocobo. Let's see. This allows us to get around, which is nice. If we're not planning to cross this place on foot, I want to ride a chocobo. Well, these plains are home to lots of wild chocobos. First, we must train them to be dependable mounts. I'm training some chocobos now, but they're not quite tame yet. I'm sorry, I can't lend you any. Walking might be faster than waiting for one of my chocobos. Let me train one. That's easier said than done. It's not that simple, you know. You sure you want to try? Not really. It's kind of a mess. But yeah. Sure. Of course. Let's try this. Alright, come with me. Come with me indeed. It's simple. Just get from where you are to where I am before the time runs out. You think it's simple. Since you're riding a wild chocobo, it'll just run whichever way it feels. Press left and right to steer it between my chocobo and me. Keep an eye on the clock and try not to miss the finish line. Don't hesitate to ask me about the controls. Let's begin, shall we? We'll shoot for 12.8 seconds. I mean, it's just left and right, right? Chocobo runs automatically. It runs zigzags to try to keep it on course with left and right. It avoids going completely out of bounds. Press R1 and R2 to change views. R1 cycles through default view, right is view overhead view. R2 cycles through them in reverse. Ready as I'll ever be. Just need to continue in a straight line. Oh, we're so close. Okay, I missed by half a second. No, you gotta pass between me and my chocobos. One more time. I was messing with the things. I want this overhead view, really. That's probably my best bet. The problem is I'm not using the directional buttons, really. I'm using the joystick, which is not bad, but not great either. Oh my goodness, it turned at the last second again. It did the same thing it did last time. This is why the chocobo racing is absolutely atrocious. Or not just training, but just in general, it's very, very annoying. Troll chocobo. Alright, you crossed the finish line. I clocked you at 12.9. Yeah. I think your chocobo could use more trading. I bet it could. Don't worry, this gets more and more difficult as we go. This is not even close to the chocobo's final form. You think the chocobo can get more annoying, or less annoying, but you'd be wrong. It can get, in fact, This is... It's like as soon as it gets to the finish line, it's just like, perpendicular. No! This is annoying when you feel good, let alone when you feel bad. This trading session is just called Wobbly Chocobo. That's it. There's nothing crazy about it. Oh, I did it. 12.4. Perfect. Yeah. There's a little chocobo emote. Alright, you crossed the finish line. I clocked you at 12.4 seconds. I beat the target time, so we did it. You trained a chocobo. Thank you. From now on, you can go chocobo riding whenever you please. Just ask me and he's yours. By the way, your chocobo is ready for some advanced training now. So, whenever you tie or break your record, you'll get a prize like this. It's just an elixir in this case. So, yeah. It gets even worse now. I'm gonna show you some of these because it's actually insane. Everything will be pretty much the same as the first exercise, except that your chocobo runs straight now, but watch out for incoming balls. Dodge them with left and right. So you're like, oh look, my chocobo runs straight now. That's fantastic. It's not fantastic, because you have all these blitz balls coming at your face. And so you're like, oh, no big deal, whatever. I'll just dodge the, see how they like come at your, they're like Waka out here. And I got hit once, which means I missed my time. That's what that means. Oh, right at the finish, like. 0.2 seconds. I hate chocobo trading so much. This is why I like never get the celestial weapons in this game. If you're wondering, yes, it is required. This stuff is required for this stuff. Oh, okay, of course. I know I did almost have it. Oh, okay. Well, there's my hopes and dreams of becoming a... I don't know what I'm changing this time. Oh, okay. That was terrible. That's how they get you, though. That's how they get you. It's like your first time, you're always like, oh man, I was 0.2 seconds away from doing this. I think I just waited too long to turn. Here you go. You need to turn and then just go straight. And then boom, boom, weave, weave, weave. Boom, 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 weave, weave, weave. Oh, what? I don't like that. Okay, we're in there like swimwear. We're here. No! I hate this. I hate it. I'm just gonna keep smiling. If I say I hate it... Okay, well that was bad. Also, it doesn't help that the Chocobo hitbox is like a truck. Yeah, that's what I want to do, is burn this whole... Okay, well, we didn't make it this time, that's for sure. We're gonna do it. Now I'm just prideful. Okay, that one came weaving. Okay, that was bad. That was on me. Well, I finished, but I don't know what my time was. Oh, bad. Okay. I think you can typically get hit by one ball. That one turned... It did. It did. It was like heat-seeking Blitzball. Okay, that was my fault. I didn't turn fast enough after the first one. Okay, we're out here. Okay, I didn't turn fast enough. Okay, now I'm just stuck in this endless loop. Okay. 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 I feel just bad enough to not be very good at this, but just good enough to keep trying. Oh, that was my fault. I turned into that when I was trying to zigzag in between, and I didn't. I zagged when I should have zigged. Ooh, got that. 15.3. That one was even good. That one wasn't even close. That was a full second faster. Also, I would like to say that when they tell you to use the D-pad, you should. It's a lot easier. With that. We get a level 1 key sphere for this one. Yep. Okay, I think you're ready for the final exercise. Here's your prize. Whenever you yeah. Level 1 key sphere. This next one's even worse. Honestly, I've not been doing this for very long, so we're doing okay. We're doing just fine. But now we have Hyper Dodger. Balls and things come flying, so dodge them with left stick and right stick. Your Chocobo will be stunned if he's hit. We'll shoot for 18.5 seconds, so essentially you can still only get hit with one thing. But you can see now the birds, there's like triple things. The birds come at you too. I don't know why my Chocobo decided he wanted to continue to like... Okay, now my Chocobo keeps turning straight. This is quite annoying. You can see there I wasn't even close. You kind of have to dodge from like right to left. Okay, well, I say that, but... My Chocobo is now like correcting himself, like he's auto-correcting, which is quite annoying. Because he never used to do that before. He would just run in the same direction. And then... Okay, we were a little bit closer this time, but... They are really the devil. 4 seconds. They don't turn as much as the Blitzballs though, so they are kind of nice in the sense that like you don't have to veer off as drastically. Oh my goodness, get across that line. He didn't... That was... I had that. That was on me. So I think that's really what it is you don't want to like veer as drastically off, because if you do, then the Blitzballs will hit you. Okay, that was on me too. And me again, I know. I had that. Could you imagine if I would have gotten it within 5 tries? No, Chocobo. Okay, we did finish, so that's something, but 19.5. I was a second off. Man, that's a little bit of a bummer. It's okay. I think we've got kind of, I don't want to say the pattern. There's not really a pattern. It's all like random and RNG-esque, but... Okay, my Chocobo didn't want to autocorrect that time. And now I'm getting hit by everything. Absolutely everything. Okay, could we, like, chill, please? I don't have anything to say about that. We're not going to be done here until I get this stupid sun sigil. I'm going to do it. Now I'm just upset. It's okay. We can take one hit. We did it. I think we did it, right? 15.6? We did it. That. I'm so happy someone finally finished all the exercises. You completed all the training exercises, but there's one last favor to ask. Race me. Challenge me anytime. I love a good race. Oh, I almost forgot. Here's your prize. Whenever you tire, break a record, do a prize like this. Level 2 key sphere. Yeah. So now the race gets worse. Yeah. So in this next one is even complicated. This is called Catcher Chocobo, and this is the race. We're only going to be able to get one race in before the ad break, I think, but I'll just show you how frustrating it is. We're near the Calmlands exit to the Macalania Woods. This is the starting line, and the finish line is all the way over there. Yep, yes, over there. Basically, if you get there before I do, you win. But that's not all. Each balloon you pick up along saves time, and every time you hit a bird, you lose time. True. Exactly. We take the total time, subtract bonuses, and add penalties to decide the outcome of the race. So even if I reach the finish line first, you can still win if you catch enough balloons. That's all. We'll shoot for 45 seconds, which is just enough time. Just enough time before the ad. So usually she gets this head start here, and she can steal the balloons. So she's gonna steal them, which is fine. We kind of expect that from her, because she's a boat bag. But now we gotta dodge the birds, and hope that she gets hit more than us. And she is, so... This is where it gets hard, though, because the birds are gonna start going for me only. She got hit. I got hit. Did I really do this? Did I really do this first try? Holy, oh no. Okay, well, I did beat her, but it doesn't really count. And I'll explain why after the ad. So, we won, but at what costs? So, I'll see you guys in just a few minutes, and I'll explain why I'm not that happy about it. See you soon. guys made it to the next level. Nice. Nice. Oh, good job, Andy. I couldn't see that. I guess that means able is a word. Luna? Would Luna work? Luna does not work. But Lane would work. Nebula? Nebula. What's between Abel and Bane? Bale? B-A-L-E? Yep, there it is. And Bean. It's between Bean and Blue. Beal wouldn't work, right? What about Bow? B-E-A-U. Like a bow? Yep, there it is. I don't know what does loon mean? Loon. I know what like a loon, like a Looney Tune. Is that how you spell it? I thought it was L-O-O-N. Huh. I don't know either. It worked, so. Look at us skipping 2 levels. You guys are kicking my butt. Just put letters together. Wafer. No. Fear, F-E-A-R works. Warfare. It's warfare. Whoever wants it, warfare. There it is. Nice. And reef, R-E-A-F? Or is that R-E-E-F? I think it's R-E-E-F. I'm gonna try it anyway. Yeah, I didn't think it'd work. Where is good. I guess wharf, right? Did anybody try wharf? Wharf is a word, isn't it? Am I spelling it wrong? What could possibly be? Oh, you're right. You were 100% right. Wafer needs 2 F's, right? Oh, nope, barely doesn't. What could be before afar? A-F-A-R. There it is. Aware. Ooh, aware is a good one. What could be between fair and raw? Oh, rawer. I even made the noise and I didn't even put that together. Rawer sounds awful. Rawer, more rare. I didn't expect it either. Wow, we skipped 3 levels. Look at us go. Like we're professional words on stream players. Continue. There it is. There is so much happening in my headphones right now. I have the game sound, which is just the victory music, and then I have the break sound music, and I have words on stream music playing. It's insane. There's so much happening right now. Fake letter. Cool. Fool. Okay, so help. Oh no, there's no P. Oh, could be help. There it is. So the X is probably helpful. Yeah, there you go, Andy. So the X is clearly the fake one. We got fool, we got help. What about, oh no, fluff. Hole is a good one. Hell is a proper noun, I guess. I don't think it is. I think hell should work. Not enough L's for lol. Do we have, yeah, pool. Flup. If only. Hey, good job. Hmm. Andy, you're killing it. You are killing it. I'm out of ideas. My brain is exhausted. All of its help. I'm out of fuel. See that even that joke is right there, that my brain is out of fuel, because that's the last word you got, and I couldn't even piece that together. How sad. It's okay. Got through. Still have a fake letter. And it's probably not going to be as easy as X. Fang. F-A-N-G. Saving. Okay, well the F is fake. Good word. Good job, Andy. Which means sing is there. What other words are we supposed to make out of saving? Sing and sang. Gins, that's good. Apostrophe S-A... Good. Good. What about gain, right? G-A-N. There's gain. Snag gains. Oh, of course, I missed the S. Easy S. Good job, Gloria. What could possibly be between sang and sing? Good word. You guys are killing it. I'm not doing anything. Got 2 words this whole time. You guys are carrying me. I'm only missing 3 words. That's a bummer. You guys are probably going to skip 2 levels again. Oh well, this is easier than Chocobo Racing. Get me down at the bottom of the leaderboard. Andy's carrying us. Oh, it's just 1 fake letter. Teamwork indeed. Villain? No. Main. I'll just try main because it's right there. Okay. About male. Okay, so it's not L, so it's got to be the V, right? I guess it can't be the N. It can't be the R. So M or the V? Are we just assuming the V is something like a nail, right? Yeah, I think it has to be V. Male is good. Like the Martian. Marlin, nice. Well, we can confirm that it is now the V. Like a liar. We've got male, nail, rail. Vile's a good one. There's a good one. Oh, it can't be vile because there's no V. What's between main and nail? Mayor isn't a word, right? M-A-I-R. It's not a word. Neither is nair. Yeah. Oh, friends. We might have... It happens. I was gonna make an inappropriate joke about... Never mind. We're all adults here. Okay. So now I get to explain why I'm not so excited about just beating this person on the first try. So I did beat her, which is nice. Wow, congratulations, you won. Knew you were good, but not this good. I'll have to train harder. Okay, so I get a nice little spear. Which is great. However, there's a nice little achievement. In order to get the Sun Sigil, 12 to 30, you demolished. I don't know what that means. Did I miss something? Oh, right, yeah. I did demolish her, you're right. However, it's not enough. Because in order to get the Sun Sigil, which is what you need for Tidus's Celestial Weapon, you need to get below 0 seconds. Yeah, below 0 seconds, which means you have to pick up so many balloons and not get hit by any of the birds. So we're gonna see if we can do this. It's not impossible. I mean, I did pretty good on my first try, but that's not gonna happen again. You just want to pick up... Okay, she sniped my balloon. I'm not even gonna worry about that balloon because... Okay, we're just gonna hope they hit her. That bird, like, was trying to... Yeah, okay, that's my only hit. If I get hit by another bird, I think it's over. Also, there's the issue of... I might not even beat her this time. Yeah, she's sniping all these balloons from me. I'm gonna go over here to see if I can get... Yeah. It's okay. We didn't expect to finish that one. That would have been a miracle. I mean, just beating her the first time was great, but... She actually beats me, I think. Oh. I beat her, but it doesn't matter. You can see that there's a big difference, though, between 12 seconds and 22 seconds. She knocked me off course. Oh, that was my shot. So you gotta be careful of both the birds and grabbing these, because if you sacrifice your time for a balloon... Okay, the camera change really messed with me there. Yeah, see? I was trying to dodge into the balloon. It's not as easy as... Oh, wow, really? That was some shenanigans. I need to finish with about 30 seconds, and I need to grab... So, like, I finished with 40 seconds, but I got hit by 4 balloons, which adds 20 seconds. Or, I'm sorry, adds 12 seconds. So, it's a pretty big deal. The balloons are definitely important, but... Oh, wow, this might be good for me, actually. If I can get off here, this might be the run that I need. Okay, well, I kind of messed myself up there, but okay. That was a little unfortunate. Hopefully the birds are going to go after her, though, and not me. I need to come over here and try to snipe these balloons. There's one. I should have got both of those, but I didn't. Okay, we both got hit there. how that first bird hit me and not her, I'll never know. I was hoping I could bait it. Okay. This sucks. They're all... That may have been my shot, and I think I just threw it so hard. Yeah. I mean, I'll still beat her, but... Man, that's so frustrating. That was my shot. A lot of this is just RNG based. I mean, there is skill obviously involved. You need to be smarter than the average chocobo, but I was hoping she'd come over and try to steal that from me. Okay, we're not so worried about all of that. I kind of want her in front here so that she can tank a bird. Okay, well, she did tank a bird, but she also, like, blocked me. Heat-seeking bird missile. I didn't get enough balloons there. I mean, that was pretty good, but my 39 seconds turns into 18, so... We're gonna do this for a bit. Like I said, I'm not feeling all that great, and this is kind of just simple. I say simple, there's nothing simple about it, but you know what I mean. It's nothing to, like... Her bird always gets a jump on me, unfortunately. That's just kind of how it goes. We want to take this corner pretty quick. Get out of my way, bird lady. Okay, we lead him away from us. Oh, I missed that balloon. That was stupid of me. This looks so good for me, but... Oh, of course I missed that balloon. I knew it. I got chained there. Wow. See what I mean? I mean, like, RNG truly does play a big role in this. It's crazy how my first time I did 12.5 seconds. The very first time was 12.5 seconds, and none of it matters. I don't care about that balloon. I'm gonna go for this one. I think she pushed me into it, which is lovely. Okay, the game kind of forced me into this camera angle. I'm gonna make her get hit by those two balloons. Okay, the camera angle's gonna shift here. Gosh darn it. So I've done a lot of things in my life. So out of high school, I went and joined the Air Force, so at 18, and I did pretty much, I was law enforcement, so I was security forces. And so I did law enforcement security for 10 years. I say 10 years, but, so I started with nuclear security. And, so I guarded nuclear weapons. And then I did some law enforcement stuff. I also worked as a facilities manager for my unit, so I managed all 52 buildings that we owned and operated on base, which was quite a few. And that was pretty nice because I was like, 19 years old doing that. It was a big job. I had to work with hazardous materials and things like that. I didn't work directly with the materials, but I had to make sure all the buildings that we operated in were certified to hold the materials. So that was pretty cool. And then I did some training. So I essentially trained for my career field, just unit training at first, but then I was selected to be a Green Dot instructor. Green Dot is an interpersonal violence prevention program that's designed to educate people on the signs and symptoms of sexual assault or sexual violence, and then equip them with the tools and things like that necessary to prevent them in the future. It's a very different perspective on sexual assault training. Sexual assault's a big deal in the Air Force, but you always get the same things. Sexual assault prevention is usually they kind of treat you as you're either the perpetrator or you're the victim, right? It's either you know, don't sexually assault someone or don't get sexually assaulted. But Green Dot was a little bit different. That bird had a vendetta. Green Dot was a little bit different. Green Dot was all about the bystander part of it. So like trying to give you tools necessary to step in when you see something wrong, which I liked. And so I did that. I was one of the first instructors in the Air Force for that program, which is pretty cool. And then I got selected to be an instructor for my career field. And then I was disqualified medically. And so I've been fighting with my migraines since I was 19. So when I was disqualified medically, it made no sense to me because it was like, you're allowing me to continue to do my job, but you're telling me I'm not medically qualified to teach my job? Like, that doesn't make any sense. And so I stopped fighting it, is essentially what happened. I told the Air Force, I was like, okay, well, if I can't be an instructor, I don't want to be in the career field anymore. And so we started the process. And so I was medically retired in 2018. And then I have 2 degrees. I have a degree in psychology, and I have a degree in criminal justice. And I was working on a cybersecurity degree because I like cybersecurity. I thought it was important. I still think it's important, obviously, but I can't do the work. It's very inconsistent. Even like sitting on the computer for as long as I do streaming is pretty hard, and I'm usually like wiped out at the end of the day because of it. So it wasn't something that I could do for like a career. And so I did not finish my degree, and now I'm just kind of in between things. I did work for a company that developed e-commerce sites for liquor stores across the country. We managed all of their inventory and made sure that they were able to sell that stuff, which was fun, but I left that back in November just due to productivity. Like, I couldn't keep up with it anymore. This might be the run. This might be the one, actually. Oh my goodness. We might have gotten lucky there. We'll see. I got hit by one too many birds, I think. 14 balloons and 2 birds. We'll see what that looks like, but that one bird. One more balloon or one less bird, and I would have had that. Wow. That is so disappointing. So yeah, right now I do this. Honestly, I'm attempting, so I am 80% disabled through the VA. I don't know if you're familiar with the VA or anything about it, but it is a mess of an organization. And so I'm attempting to get 100% disability through them, and it has been a journey, and not a very fun one, if I'm being honest with you. So the problem is that I just completely blanked and missed all those balloons, but we are birdless right now, so if I can get lucky here, that's okay. I can take one bird. I didn't get any of those balloons. I didn't beat my time. So I'm trying to get 100% to the VA, which essentially will cover life for me. I get enough right now to live by, but it's... Guys, I think we did it. 14 balloons and 1 bird, that's it. Here I am talking about how crappy the VA is, and I'm over here with the 0 time. That took no time at all. That took like 20 minutes. That was nothing. We were playing words on stream longer than I was doing Chocobo racing. That's insane. That's one of the hardest ones to get. We're not done yet. We still have to do more Chocobo. I know, I was thinking the same thing. Like, this is normally like a long process. Wow. Well, okay. Well, there you go. You were here for it. I'm happy. It's perfect. Congratulations, I'll jot it down in my book. Here's your prize. Turbo Ether. Unbelievable, that was a perfect run. Wait, I have something special for you. I never thought I'd see the day that someone would actually achieve a perfect time. Here you go. I don't know what it's for, but I've heard it's priceless. It is. Final Fantasy 10 speedruns win. Yeah, never. I might, I'd like to speedrun something. I love speedruns. I love watching them all the time, but I've never done one myself. But yeah, the problem with the VA is, I mean, there's multiple problems with the VA, but it's underfunded, and every year more people enter the system, right? So the employment or the process never keeps up with the influx of veterans. So it's just getting more, it just gets more and more and more behind. Obviously, money is an issue, right? You're essentially paying someone for the rest of their lives, so it adds up. And so they're very strict on technicalities and things like that. Because, so I'm at 80% right now. This is not This is not an exaggeration. You can look this up. This is all public information for you. So right now at 80%, I make a little less than $1,800 a month. So that's what I make per month. That's what the VA pays me. It's tax-free, right? So I don't have to worry about taxes. But a little under $1,800 a month. If I were to get 100% disability, I'm pretty sure right now 100% disability is $4,100 a month. So I'm literally doubling the amount of money that I'm making by going from 80% to 100%. So it's very difficult to get those little incremental changes in percentages because they pay you so much more. And so it's a process. But you know, it's something that I have to keep fighting about, and there's a lot of doctor's visits that's included. There's a lot of, here, I can look it up and give you the exact number. Let's see. So I don't have any dependents, so I don't have to worry about that. That's weird. I don't know why it's only showing me this. But anyway, veteran alone, no dependents. So I make I make, well, this is saying this might be for next year, but anyway, no, maybe that is what started on the 1st of January. So right now, 80% is $1,900, just under $2,000 a month, and 100% is $3,700. So a little less than what I thought it was, but I mean, it's a considerable amount. So those numbers, I guess they didn't change. I must have just been misremembering. Maybe I was thinking about when I used to be married versus when I am now. But I mean, there's a considerable amount of difference there. So it's kind of crazy. But you also got to think, like, again, if you're 100% disabled, there are also two types of 100% disabled. There's 100% disabled technically, where you can still hold like a part-time job. I think you can work like, I think you can earn like less than $15,000 a year, essentially is how it works. So if you're 100% disabled, you can't have any other income that's more than $15,000 per year. Or there is the completely 100% disabled, where you can't work. You can't have really any other outside income outside of like hobbies and things like that. There's another limit to it, and they pay for everything. So, yeah. I mean, it's how it is. So, plus, you know, the doctor's visits take money and take time. I can't drive. I can legally drive, but I don't drive because of my head. I never know when a migraine is going to happen. Right, and it's one thing to sit here in front of a screen and be like, okay guys, I gotta go lay down, and click a couple buttons and go. Then being on the roadway and all of a sudden, like, I can't see anymore. Because I don't always have that that trigger. I don't have a warning or anything that really tells me like, hey, you're about to crash your vehicle. Could you chill? Yeah. So I would love to ride a chocobo, please. Thank you. And there's a lot of people that gum up the system too, right? I mean, there's a lot. I'm a person that likes to err on the side of caution. I'm like, whatever, give people whatever they need. But there are a lot of people who cheat the system, who aren't truly hurt, aren't truly in pain. And there's a lot of homeless people that that want those benefits because, you know, that's their only source of income. And so it's a complicated thing. The process definitely needs to be fixed, but there's also like there's a lot of issues around it as well. Where is my lady friend? I don't know where she is. Should be in front of. Oh, is she out here? Is that her? No. I don't know where she is. We're looking for our summoner friend. But yeah. For the VA, it's cheaper, obviously cheaper not to pay us, right? Seriously, I don't know where she is. I might have passed her somewhere. Oh, there she is. We're gonna go save first. Because I just didn't just do all that chocobo racing and get the sun sigil for nothing, you know? It would have been for nothing if something bad would happen. Hey, yeah, nothing, of course. I am an open book. I don't really believe in secrets. I don't believe in, like, you know, hiding things. I've been through a lot, but people have been through a lot. So I like to share my experiences. I don't usually openly share a lot of stuff, just, you know, some people don't care. But if people ask, I am usually pretty open about sharing. Okay, so this fight really doesn't matter if I win or lose, because I think if I win, I don't have enough room to do all these anyway. Actually, I'll find out. Maybe. Yeah, I have 99 power spheres. If you win this, you just earn 30 power spheres, and I don't have enough room for that, so it's not gonna matter anyway. I'm giving up level 2 magic for this, but I think it'll be worth it to have death. I hope so. Also, thank you for caring enough to ask, you know? Sorry if that was more information than you wanted to know. Sometimes I just ramble. I love information. I've never learned anything that I didn't want to know, if that makes sense. Like there's nothing in the world that I don't want to know. And so sometimes when I am asked a question, I tend to ramble, I guess. What some people would consider rambling, but I just like details, so I usually give a lot of details myself. It did get me in trouble a few times in the Air Force, though. They did. Brevity is important. But it also helps me a lot because I like so many details, I'm usually over-prepared. It's one of the reasons I love public speaking, is because when I prepare for a speech or when I prepare for a situation, I want to walk into that room knowing that I am the most knowledgeable person in that room about this topic or about whatever it is. So, like, there's no one there that's going to be smarter than me. And I know that's not true, right? I'm not saying that there's no one smarter than me. That's not what I'm trying to infer, or imply, rather. It's more of just like, I want to be so prepared that if somebody asks me a question, I immediately know the answer to it, right? And there's been plenty of times where, you just give the, I actually don't know the specific details about that question. I'll get back to you after this. And it's important that you always follow up. Always. Like, always get their information. I've taken time in the middle of a lecture, in the middle of a whatever class, then to take down somebody's information just so I can make sure to get back to them, because it's super important. Okay, enough of that. Let's go talk to
you again.
Belgiumine.
You're quite the notorious traitor these days.
Thanks, lady.
What's it to you?
You shouldn't take what the Maesters say too seriously.
Too seriously. Gloria, is this the person you were talking about
For
earlier?
summoners, destroying sin is everything.
I think on...
We are
when you were
no
talking about that.
tools
Were you
of
talking about
evil.
this person on Friday?
Understand?
Yes,
No, not her.
So, are you up to the task?
I do not know, but I will do my best.
You've got spirit, but
But
you'll need more to beat sin. An Aeon duel. Show me what you're made of.
Fight.
Excellent.
Excellent.
But before we begin, I've just healed your Aeons for you.
Thank you.
Let us begin.
A little unnecessary, but I appreciate it nonetheless. Yuna has her overdrive, so you were thinking about someone later in the main story. Maybe I just don't remember. Clearly I don't remember, because I thought this was who you were talking about. You can let me know when we find her. Probably when I see her, I'm
Choose
gonna be
your
like,
Aeon
oh,
well,
that's who you're
summoner.
talking about. Okay, so we can grand summon. We're just gonna grand summon Bahamut here and probably one-shot Shiva. I don't think I can one-shot because of the damage limit that I still have on, but we're gonna do max damage to this person. I almost said something mean again, but I don't want to be mean right now. Look at him in all his glory. Overdrive, Mega Flare. Does look pretty cool. Bahamut is the strongest Aeon we have right now for a couple of reasons. One, he knows, I think, like level 2 magic. I don't think he knows level 3, but I could be wrong. So he essentially covers all of the other Aeon's weaknesses. And because of his typing, wow, we did max out the damage. Select attributes in the Aeons menu to raise the attributes of your Aeons. Use this to compensate for Aeon's weaknesses by raising the physically weak Shiva's HP, or increasing the usually slow Ifrit's agility. Okay. Shiva just misses. Also, we can use our Mega Flare again. I don't know if it's necessary. I might just save that. So I think I can just use Fire Raga on her and kill her pretty quickly. Oh, maybe not. Oh, yeah, there it goes. Hey, Anthony. Welcome back. Hey, you're subscribing again. That's nice of you.
Stop.
You didn't
That
have
is
to do
enough.
Stop, that is enough. See the little moon next to your name. Alright.
Impressive. Remarkable talent. Traitor or no, you may have what it takes to beat sin.
You don't have
Take
to feel
this.
terrible.
You have earned it.
You didn't upset me. I was upset by what you said. But we covered it. That's it.
thank you.
I respected
I
you
think
enough
you
to
will
tell
do
you,
just
and I
fine.
assume you respect me enough not
But
to do something like that
if
again.
you ever
That's
feel
it.
like you want more training,
You don't have to
seek
buy
the
my
hidden
forgiveness.
Temple of Remium. I will be waiting there. Farewell.
Okay, possessing the Aeon's soul allows you to raise the Aeon's stats. Select attributes. Then select an Aeon. Like Ixion, I guess. The selected Aeon's stats are displayed. Stats that cannot be raised are shown in gray. The Aeon's current stats are shown on the right. Oh, nice. Well, I'm glad that you, I'm glad you had a gift card that covered Helldivers. That's nice. It's like $40, so it's not that bad. In this example, Ixion's strength is at 20. When you choose to a stat to raise, the item cost for the procedure is displayed on the right of the screen. It's the same thing with like customizing weapons and stuff like that. The item cost will increase according to the Aeon's current stat values. In other words, the higher the stat value, the higher the item cost will be to raise it. After selecting a stat to raise, you'll be asked for a final confirmation. Select yes. This is all pretty basic stuff. So, like, I mean, Bahamut's super strong. So if we go to something like attributes, Bahamut, you can see he's pretty decent as far as everything's concerned. I didn't know you couldn't raise your luck stat. That's oh, you probably can. I just don't have the fortune spheres for it. But this is a good way to get rid of some of your spheres, right? So I'm at max spheres, so I might as well drop some of these, right? I mean, there's no reason not to. Do I want to spend 31 spheres? Maybe not, but I could if I wanted to. So maybe, like, we go to... Who has the lowest? Baleful has the lowest HP, right? So if I want to lower or increase his HP... 26 spheres, sure. It raises HP by 100. Is that a lot? No. But is it something? Sure. And I don't need 99 power spheres either. So there we go. Attributes raised. And she goes away. I think now we go to Rimian Temple. And there's a bunch of stuff to do there. I don't know what we're gonna do today. But I need to go over here and talk to my Chocobo friend. I need to go all the way around. How'd your meeting go, Anthony? Really good? Has it really been 3 hours? Hey, Neil. How are you, man? Good to see you. How was your trip? Are you back now? Oh, that's right. You flew out, like, last Thursday or 2 Thursdays ago? How was your trip? How was, Iceland, yes? Just covered weekly deadlines. That's good. The good news about the Chocobo is that, I can't get on fights here. So... I cannot believe we got the Sun Sigil already. That took like 20 minutes. All of Chocobo racing combined. I mean, we're not done because, again, like I said, there's another part. I have to get his... something else, but still. Yeah, I flew in last night. Oh, nice. It was very cool. 20... so many pictures. Yeah, imagine. I think my grandparents took a cruise to Iceland, like, years ago. And it was the same thing. They absolutely loved it. It was a Friday. Got it. Yeah, I think maybe the last time I talked to you was like, I don't remember, Thursday night or something like that. You had to get finished. I don't remember, but... I'm glad you had fun, man. The family enjoy it too. It was for your brother's graduation, right? Did you get to go to the graduation? Did you guys go to the graduation and then go to Iceland, or was it just like an after thing? We're not gonna do much here. There's more Chocobo racing here if we want to. We don't want to. I honestly don't know if you can get into fights here. I think you can. But weekly deadlines for Anthony, that's always fun. Now, correct me if I'm wrong, Anthony. I remember I talked to you about this a long time ago, but your schedule is just essentially based on, like, billable hours, right? You have to have so many billable hours per week in order to meet, like, your standard. I'm sure you work more than that usually, but I think that's kind of what your schedule is mostly based off of. It's pretty cold in Iceland, yeah, I imagine. We probably talked the Thursday before I left. I think that's what exactly it was. It was his graduation present. But okay, gotcha. So there's the Albed primer, but that's the Albed conjunction sphere, whatever it's called. This is this primer that we wanted. It's a monthly requirement. Oh, gotcha. Billable hours per month, not per week. Makes sense. Q equals X. Oh, yeah. Were you there? I bet that was nuts up there. People were seeing the aurora in Texas. I didn't even know it was happening. I felt so bad. I woke up the following morning. It was like all these pictures on social media. It was like, man, I wish I'd have known. Little Chocobo. Later on, you can race the Chocobo, and that's what we need to get Tidus's other weapon. Or not other weapon. So, I think I barely mentioned it. I might have mentioned it before. The celestial weapons are broken into 3 parts, right? And I'll show you in just a second what I mean by the 3 parts. It was too, was it too cloudy for you? I don't know what, I couldn't tell you what the weather was like here. I know that tons of people, up north had them, like, near Colleen and things like that, but... So, I don't have any of the actual celestial weapons yet, but I do have some of the key items. So there are 3 parts to the celestial weapons. There is the weapon itself, which is garbage when you first get it. It has actually no AP on it, which means if you have that item equipped and you're fighting with that person, you don't gain any AP. In order to turn it into an actual usable weapon, like the best weapon in the game, you need 2 other pieces. Well, you need 3 other pieces, technically. You need the Celestial Mirror, which we'll be getting in a bit. You need the Sigil that is associated with that weapon. So the Sun Sigil is for Tidus, the Moon Crest is for Yuna, Mars is for Auron, Venus, I think, is for Kimahri, Mercury, I think, is for Wakka. I don't remember. Anyway, it doesn't really matter. But you need a crest and you need the sigil. And some of these are easy. You can find them out in the world, right? We already have those. The Sunship Sigil we had to do something for, but most of these crests we just found them. And so you need all 3 of those to unlock the full potential of the Celestial Weapon. So that it's kind of a process in this game. Oh, that makes sense, Neil. I didn't even think about the time, like, or the daytime hours there. Could have seen it at home, of course. How crazy. How crazy that, like, in a place where I would say that the aurora, like Alaska, Iceland, like, in a place where the aurora is probably most visible throughout the year, or when it is visible, you you were unable to see it because of the time. That's nuts. But I didn't think about that. Sunset was at 10:30. Wow. So you got like 8 hours, essentially. Well, 6 hours. 6 hours of night at a time. That's nuts. That's pretty cool, though. Even so, it's an experience, right? That's pretty neat. I'm glad everybody else had a good time, too. Yeah, I was really disappointed that I missed it. I think space is interesting. I've never really made an effort to, like, witness all the comets and like go out and see Saturn when it's available. The eclipse a couple weeks ago, a month ago, was sick. It was amazing. I really enjoyed that. But I think now as I'm getting older, it's like those things are cool. Some of those things are once in a lifetime situations. And when you're young, you don't really appreciate that, right? But as you get older, it's like once in a lifetime. I think you just learn to appreciate your lifetime a little bit more. Okay. So earlier I mentioned that we were going to go to a place where grinding was kind of necessary, and we've kind of found this place. This place. Yeah, it's just kind of cool, right? I mean, it's just, like, I don't know. I think you just gain a greater respect for, I mean, the universe, for lack of a better word. Like, you start to realize how small your role in it is, and how big the world around you is. But, yeah, you're right. You're right. It's definitely, you know, it's cheaper than a movie, that's for sure. Okay, this is a training arena that Lord Mian constructed for the Crusaders. You can hone your battle skills here by fighting fiends gathered from all over Spira, but the fiends all got away because I screwed up. I'm too old to gather fiends now, so I'm quite a fix. So that's where you come in, Sonny. Can I ask you to round up all the fiends for me? Of course, I'm not asking you to do it for free. There'll be nice fat rewards. On top of that, you can hone your fighting skills anytime against the fiends you bring back here. In addition, any items you win during the training are yours to keep for free. But there will be a small fee for each training session, so bear that in mind. How about it? Not a bad deal, eh? You won't regret it. So, I don't need to explain it again, but we'll do it. That's the spirit, Sonny. Now go catch all them fiends. But I've one more warning before I can let you go. To catch a fiend, you have to defeat it with a special kind of weapon. But not to worry, I'll sell them to you for a special low price. Also, this arena can only hold 10 of each kind of fiend. There won't be any bonuses for capturing more, so keep an eye on your totals. I need you to start by collecting each species in the Calm Lands. I can't reopen the arena without having some fiends, you know. By the way, there's a total of 9 species in the Calm Lands. I'll give you a bonus when you can get all of them. Oh, before I forget, you have to use a special kind of weapon to catch them. I'll sell you some at a special price. No need to thank me. Let's see your weapons. So these are the taming weapons, or the capture weapons, essentially. You can see that they all have capture on them. Yeah, it makes some of them extremely hard to get. There's no reason to buy taming weapons for everybody. Like, there's almost no reason to get a herding staff or a trapper mog or even the iron grip, because those won't really do anything. There is also an argument to be made for getting multiple of certain weapons, right? Like having a taming sword for each element is nice to have, or a catcher, or things like that. So it is such a process, and I don't think we'll be doing it right now. I'll probably buy weapons for everybody just so I have it, but I'm debating what I need to do here, or what I want to do, I guess. I think we're gonna try to finish this area, the Calm Lands, and then I might be done for the day. I really wish I felt better. I wanted to get a lot of time in. I mean, I guess we're 3 hours in already, so by the time I finish the Calm Lands, I'll be closer to 4.5, I'm guessing. But, okay. Well, let's buy the Taming Sword. No, we don't want to equip it. Let's buy a Catcher. Let's buy a Taming Spear. And the Beastmaster. Okay. And I think item-wise, I don't think I need anything from this person. Okay. That's all. And we can save here, which we're going to, because it is ad time, break time. I don't like to call it ad time. It is ad time, I guess, but it just feels bad, right? It's part of being the affiliate. I don't have a choice. The ads run whether I want them to or not. I need to get with you guys and see if you still prefer this. When I first started, I wanted to have, like, I do 3 minutes at the end of every hour, give or take, so that everybody, I can get up and I can stretch and I can take care of the dog and I can do all this other stuff. But I don't know if it's too, like, does it interrupt the flow? Is it better to do shorter breaks more frequently? I don't know. Well, we can discuss that when I get back, or if anybody has opinions on ads. Personally, I don't like ads of any kind, but I would appreciate them, like, all at once, right? If I was watching a streamer, in my opinion, it's a lot better for me to take a break for 3 minutes so nobody misses anything, and then come back at the end of that break and be like, okay, cool, rather than... Nothing is worse to me than talking to one of my friends, and then I'm, like, typing something out, and I hit enter, and then as soon as I hit enter, an ad runs, and I'm like, oh. Well, I guess I won't know their answer ever. But anyway, we'll discuss that at another time. I will be right back after the break, and we'll continue on with the Calm Lands. I'm actually going to leave the Calm Lands soon, but we'll get to that when we do. I'll be right back. Alrighty. I think we're all back from ads. Welcome back. Welcome back. Okay, so yeah, here's the monster arena. You have to do monster arena stuff in order to get certain of those crests and sigils that I mentioned earlier. It is an entirely crazy thing. Yeah. I'm trying to think of... So... Once you've captured 10 specific species or area fiends, you'll unlock the Mars sigil for Orin, which is good. I think he's not the only one, though. I think there's another one, maybe Riku, that needs something. I don't remember, but we're not going to worry about the arena for the time being. Only because we want to be a bit stronger for it. The enemies in this game luckily don't scale, so we don't really have to worry about it too much. Once we are higher level, we can breeze through some of this stuff. We don't have to... Right now, we're still tied to elements, right? Right now, Kimahri still can't one-shot the tank creatures, which is a bummer. But once Kimahri gets a few more strength spheres in him, it's not going to matter anymore. He'll be able to one-shot all those things. So we can go back to those places and farm like crazy, which is the plan. So I say it's the plan. We'll see. Yeah, we're not going to spend a ton of time in the Comlands here. Right now, we will, but bye, Chocobo friend. Alrighty. Okay. This area is, or this upcoming section is pretty fun. Do I want to grind a bit to get Lulu level 3? Kind of. I think we're going to. We're going to do a bit of grinding. I really do want Lulu to have level 3, and since the save sphere is like right there, we can essentially just run around here and fight. I do need Lulu involved as much as possible. Waka one-shots. Maybe we can catch these guys too while we're out here. Maybe that's the play. I put on the capture weapons. Just so we're doing it, right? The flans are the hardest.
Take that.
Oh. Good crit. That was with half damage. God, Waka. Yeah. Put on catcher here. Taming spear here. Beastmaster here. We'll see how much this affects us. It could be bad for us, but we won't know until we try. They take increase or lightning damage, right? So we don't use lightning against them. And I probably need Lulu involved. Not Lulu, Yuna involved. Not doing too bad here. Man. Let me see. So Final Fantasy loves to give you all these spells that do nothing. What I mean by that is like there's usually only like 1 or 2 enemies that are like actually weak or vulnerable to those things, and it's not usually that great. Demi is fine, but I'm trying to see like if there's a list of creatures that are vulnerable to death. I'm not seeing anything, unfortunately. It doesn't say. I mean, we'll try it. I guarantee it's gonna miss. But, you know.
Nice knowing you.
Friends, it didn't miss. Okay. Well, that was lovely. And we captured one. Wow. Okay. Hard to be mad about that. We need to kill these things. I don't care about that much. I'd rather not. Oh wow, Demi affects everybody? I didn't know that. I wish I could use it. And that did absolutely nothing. I always thought his blade was super cool. Unfortunately, can't use. Did I get Riku? I don't think I. Unfortunately, I don't think I got Riku's weapon, so I can't use her to capture. Nice. Lulu's the one we care about. I think, how many sphere levels do I need for Lulu? I need 1, 2, 3, 4. 4 sphere levels. So sphere levels will get me all of... Oh, 3. I guess 3 more, because I have 1. So 3 more will get me all of those. Which is great. So that's what we're going for. I just need to get Lulu in so she can do a little bit of damage. And then... Oh, this is the first time I've fought these guys. I don't have any problem. I don't know if this counts. Okay. Well, we're about to hurt everybody here. That wasn't bad, actually. Okay, well, not like I did it twice. So it wasn't bad, now it became 1600 damage apiece. One of you please die. I took a risk there, and I think it's going to get Tidus killed. Surprisingly not. I took a risk there, and it paid off. Okay, beautiful. I don't think there's anything that Kimahri can learn from the Chimera Brain. I'm pretty confident that there isn't. No, I have a Tetrite Elemental. I don't know what that does. I mean, I do know what it does, but I don't know what it does. Dara. That hurt. Fully restores HP and casts no all on party. Yeah, these are gross. Those are disgusting. And they're very good for late game. Oh, I should have gotten Lulu in here, but now it's too late. I guess we're about to find out if I even get AP. I do get AP for killing them. That's good. We're gonna go over here and hit the save spear. I did waste a turn with, or wasted a fight with Lulu. It's my fault, I'm sorry. Right, well we fought some Mega Brains, or Chimera Brains, so that's nice. This is good for us. I still need Lulu in, but I think... Okay, question now is... I think stealing from this is not gonna kill it, and that's kind of the bummer here. So here's what I'm gonna do. I'm gonna bring in Wakka.
This one is
Wakka's gonna take out one of these guys. Nice, they're still able to one-shot, which is lovely. Okay, Auron being poisoned sucks, but it's not the end of the world. Can I steal? If I steal from you... Is that considered capturing? No. Okay, we want Lulu in here. I need Lulu in on every fight.
So, how shall we do this?
What are these things weak to? Ice? I want to say ice, right? What do you guys think? Ice? I'd say ice. Really, I'd like to capture more of those, but those are easy to capture, so... It's not the end of the world. When Lulu says sphere level 4, that's when we're done. Okay, Tidus comes in. Okay, if Kimahri can outspeed this guy and kill him, I would love him forever. I'm afraid that he cannot. Okay, well he did hit. Did not... Oh, he did! Oh, wow. Good for you, Kimahri. I'm proud of you. Do I want to bio here? This is dangerous. Bioing here is dangerous. Let's go ahead and Dimmy. I'm not really worried about our MP because I have that save sphere right there. Okay, this is where it gets a little annoying. Because he's just going to start swinging. I think we bring in Yuna. And then Yuna just heals, right? So I don't have to worry about that. Every time one of my characters takes a hit, Yuna just heals it back up. Oh, so close. We can go straight here. Actually gonna get Orin in on this fight.
As you wish.
As you wish. Orin's gonna...
Farewell.
I think the taming weapons, the capture weapons look so cool. I wish
That's
they
how
were...
it's done.
I wish that model was used a little bit more regularly, but... Demi is super useful when capturing the creatures, because Demi can never kill. So... It's super nice to have here.
Yuna, can you fight?
Yes, I think so.
Okay, we're actually going to not have her fight. I'm going to call in Lulu to
So,
Demi again.
how shall we do this?
How shall we do this? I am going to get hit by both of these guys, but that's okay. That was rude. We bring in... Actually, Orin, you can just get a swing on, I think. These Titus can finish this guy off. It does obviously less damage as the fight goes on, but 1,300, like 1,400 damage is nothing to sneeze at, you know? I think we bring in Wakka here. Let's get Wakka some experience. He deserves it. Oh, wow, Wakka. Is that a crit? I don't know what that was. I am not regretting capturing the creatures here. We're kind of like two birds, one stone here, which I love. The worst one is going to be the Malboros. I don't know what I'm going to do with that. Yuna and Lulu stay in, I think, is really the play. So they can't be silenced. The confused sucks, but Yuna and Lulu being confused isn't the end of the world. Capture. Good hit. I think we decided that Blazara, right? That was weird.
Take that.
Good. Oh, it said Mech Scouter cannot be captured. Can you see that? I did not know that. So I can steal from them all day. Okay, well that makes sense. I didn't know that it could be captured. I guess it makes sense. It's a monster arena, and that's Machina, so you can just steal from them. Okay, these guys. Can you just actually the slow? Do you guys work?
Chill, there's no rush.
Apparently. Beautiful. And then we Demi here. Drain's annoying, but it's not the end of the world. To, you know, expire soon, I'd appreciate it. Thank you. Good crit. Let's get Riku in here to steal. Could have mugged, I guess. Blaster... Yeah, that's what I was worried about. It's fine. This is actually good. I guess it's not good. She already used an ability, but it's fine. Mari getting petrified here is not the end of the world. We're making good progress on everything, really. I don't think anyone really needs to be healed here. Anybody got any fun plans this week? Anything exciting happening in anyone's life? We're gonna go ahead and start wailing on this person. It's you. I'm gonna swap out the Riku. Where's your weapon, Riku? I didn't buy yours, did I? I don't think I bought hers. Maybe I should. I don't know. I don't think it's necessary. She's not going to do enough damage for it to matter. I think we'll go ahead and steal from you too. And then just start wailing. I don't care about silence. I need Lulu involved. She was gonna hit anyone, or if they were gonna hit anyone, I'd prefer it to be Lulu. But the capture's a Coral too. Coral, I don't know how to pronounce that. Carol. It's pronounced. It's words. Words hard. How are we doing, Lulu? Halfway there. Okay, we're gonna go heal up Lulu really quick. Actually, I can stay out here. I should just use all of it. Yeah, I can stay out here longer just because of Yuna. I can utilize her MP. Okay, this is fun. Flyer, you get captured. Okay. Black magic. I'm going to use Blizzard instead of Blizzara on this thing in hopes that it doesn't actually kill. It shouldn't kill, but... Okay, it didn't. Good. The problem with these things is that they do not have... they don't have piercing. So it is very hard. Beautiful. I think I can use another Blizzard, and I don't think I'm going to kill it. Oh, I did kill it. Son of a bee. Well, bummer. That was my fault. It's okay. The Flans are the hardest ones to kill, because I need elemental damage in order to really hurt them. Also, I don't have piercing. Is there a way to get that, actually, now that I think about it? Oh my goodness. They're probably all going to be at the bottom, aren't they? There they are. Taming Sphere. Oh, piercing, there it is. Level 2 key spheres? I mean, it only takes 1, right? Is this worth it? Okay. And then Beastmaster will put piercing on as well. And then... Man, I don't really want to put ice on either of them, do I? What are those little flyers? I mean, that's really the annoying part. I think the flyers are weak to ice, aren't they? Didn't we already determine that? The skulls are weak to fire. I'd rather not put fire on them. Don't tell me. I wish it would tell me. Okay, we're gonna try to get Sensor. We're gonna try to figure out what the flyers are weak too, because if I could put Ice Strike on... Slightly annoying. Rapier can come steal from the 2. Actually, Kimahri can steal from 1. Yuna can pop out to say hello here. I think Cure's healing for over 800 now, right? Yeah, it is. Wakka's putting up numbers. I need to stop sleeping on Wakka's damage. He is swinging for the fences. This grinding is taking a lot longer than I thought it would, if I'm being honest with you. Flyer, flyer, flyer. I don't know.
The only way to go is forward.
Yeah, the only way to go is forward. We're gonna do absolutely no damage to this thing. Oh, wow. Okay, I lied. It's much more damage than I thought. But... it's so cool. Rude. Well, you know what why is... No, we did. Plan. What would happen if I used elemental reels on the... plan? Anybody know?
No turning back now, yeah?
Okay, I'm gonna be honest with you. I don't think it was worth. I don't think it's worth putting anything on there. If I can use a Blizzard here and just do a decent amount of damage. What if I use Dimmy on everything here? What are you thinking? Think that would do enough damage to the middle one that Kimahri could one-shot it? He has piercing now. So it's a good bet. You're captured. No. Isn't that annoying? Captured. Fire that's annoying. Can I heal? I really should heal. Should I heal? Take that. Okay. The fight is unnecessarily difficult. I think maybe using a Blizzard over... Was that Lulu's 3? Perfect. Okay, we're gonna go heal. Nope, we're not gonna heal. Abilities, Yuna, use your thing. We have so much HP, or so much MP. It's like no reason not to. Beautiful. Sorry friends, I know that this is a little frustrating at times, but it has to be done. we want to get Lulu's tier 3 magic. It's really like, it's hard to say important, you know? Like, is it necessary? Not really. But is it helpful? Absolutely. I don't know if she can kill with Blizzard. She can. Bummer. I didn't have to use Blizzard there. I could have used another type of magic and not killed it. I don't know why I would have done that, but whatever. It's done, it's done. Once Lulu hits Sphere level 4, we are done though. We're going to learn a level 3 magic, tier 3 magic, and then be out of here. I promise. Should probably swap her out, but the odds of her dying are low. Never mind. Exclamation point death in the chat if you're out there listening. It's so frustrating. Low, but never zero. Thank you, Anthony. How are you still not strong enough to kill that? You're really making me sad, Kamari. It's over. These Flan are annoying. Nope. 7, almost 8,000 more AP. I don't know how much AP I'm getting. She doesn't have a ton more Curas left, so we can heal 7 more times before we have to go touch the save sphere again. We've been doing this for like half an hour. I was hoping this would go a little bit faster. We're getting a lot done, which is good. It's kind of the idea, right? Wish special black magic, not drain. So I could go like dark attack, see if I can put actually, I can, no. Say, actually, Ellen Riku. Special use and now bed potion. Orin. Oh no, I need Lulu in here. What am I gonna use? I don't want to kill it. I mean, Demi is not going to kill it, so just a lot of MP wasted. Oh, it has 120 health left. No, 280 health left. No? 240 health left? I don't know what I'm saying. No, that's fine. I think it does a quarter of its health, right? It's a quarter, not a third. Which means it has 240 health left, or had. Okay. That was 2,000 AP. So, a couple more fights like that. 3 more fights like that, ideally. This is fine. Or if you could, friend, just come in. Thank you.
Farewell.
I don't know if that was a crit, or if that's
That's
just how
how
much
it's
damage
done.
he's doing, but he might be using Orin in order to fight those things. Let's see. I don't know. Didn't check the... Okay, this is all fine. Swap you out for Cetus. Okay, so I don't need to capture any more of those skull, which is nice. Go ahead and go here. Search for Kimahri here. To steal from that thing. And we swap you out for Waka, because you're doing good damage here. And then Orin finishes. Yeah. That was a good fight.
That's how it's done.
That is how it's done. Good job, Orin. Good job, everybody. Okay, 2 more fights. That's it. That's all we need. 2 more fights and we're done, friends. 2 more fights and we're done. With grinding, anyway. Dude, these things are quite annoying. I'd rather get Lulu in here just to Dibby right off the bat. Okay, and then start swinging. Stone Gaze, Mari's Turn to Stone. Okay. This seems bad, but I'll tell you why it's not so bad. Because of this. Now they're both healed and not petrified any longer. Sonic Tail. That hurt. This might have been a wasted turn. Kind of regret this. Maybe not anymore. Okay, there's that captured, which is good. Good hit. There's no way you're gonna kill this with a Lancet, right? No. It's a cool combo. Worked out. There we go. We are done. Got a soft shield at the end there. That's nice. No more grinding. We did it. Okay. So, Sphere Grid, Kimahri, not the most important. Did I miss this? I really did. I went right past that ability sphere. He said it's extract speed, so maybe it wasn't even worth going back for. Because now I'm just right back where I was. That feels bad. Oh well, what's done is done. Can't fix it now. What is that? Hastaga. I think that hastes everybody on my team. That is so good. That is so good. Not for this upcoming fight. It's actually useless for this upcoming fight, but it's good in general. So something that I want you to see here, which is kind of cool. We're about to go all the way around and come back. So you can see we go here, and then we go up to here. And then there's a level 1 sphere grid here that has 4 empty nodes. And you'd think that, or 5 empty nodes, you'd think this sucks, but because you can put things in the nodes, it's actually not that bad. I mean, you could increase Orin's HP by 1,000 with these 5 nodes, which is pretty gross, right? So it's certainly helpful. HP's increased by 200, which is good. What is this? Full life, that's right. Move to here. Get some, oh, 4 strength is great. Some HP, also great. And we get to learn Sleep Buster. So that has a very high chance of putting the enemy to sleep for 1 turn. Not the highest in the world, but still. Get some magic. Always nice to get more healing in. Next ability we're looking for, so what was this? This was Dispel, which is very good. Wish we would have had that before the Seymour fight, but spoiler alert, it's not the last time we're going to see Seymour anyway. And then the next ability we're going to get is Curaga and Regen next, which is lovely. You need 1, 2, 3, 4, 5 in order just to get quick pockets. It's crazy. Here's the girl. This is what we wanted. We get to move all the way to here. And she gets to learn... Or she gets 200 HP, which is nothing to sneeze at. And then she gets Thundaga, Fire-Aga, Blizzaga, and Water-Aga. Beautiful. Tier 3 magic is hers. And then we don't learn anything for a bit, actually. Is this dual cast? Double cast? Do I even have... I don't have any level 3 spears, but I have level 4 spears. This is okay, because level 3 spears we'll get in a bit. But I think we'll actually be doing this. By the time we get to this point, I think we'll be okay. We should have a level 3 spear and a level 4 spear, and then we're going to learn double cast, because it's just kind of busted. Alright, Anthony, I probably won't be back when you get back, so hope you have a good rest of your day. And I will see you tomorrow, probably. Later up there. We're doing pretty good. Lulu's Sphere Grid's almost done. We're not that far off. Okay. So there is a fight coming up, and I think... Actually, don't know. I don't know what this thing is weak towards, if anything. There's kind of a strategy for this upcoming fight. Just go there for now. And we will be utilizing it very soon. Honestly, that might be his new... Something that increases my magic, don't I? Oh no, that's just my weapon. Okay. 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 So this is that's where it gets fun.
Halt!
Halt! We have 10 minutes before the next break. And
Summons from Lord Seymour. Come with us.
Oh, thank you.
We have nothing to discuss with Maester Seymour.
You tell him, Yuna. Get out of my face.
Yeah, so out of our way.
Lord Seymour's commands must be obeyed. You will come.
I warn you. The Maester doesn't need you alive.
Wow. Well. Too bad for you. That's how I like to be. This guy hits so hard. So he really can like one-shot your party. What we get to do though is for the first time we get to use Provoke. So resistant to physical attacks, made of stone. That's what you get. So, yeah. Yeah. We're gonna Provoke. And being provoked actually forces him to use a specific attack. Might as well just use my... I don't know if he's a... I don't know if any of these status ailments will matter. You use Aqua Breath. I don't think it's gonna matter, but you might as well just use it. Here we go. Good job, Kamari. He's just gonna use Blast Punch over and over and over again now, which is perfectly fine. Let's use... not that. We need to use Armor Break against this guy. Get armor broken. And then we're just gonna start cheering. I need to get everybody involved here, so maybe I shouldn't cheer yet. I now have Hastaga. I don't want to start casting Hastaga yet, though, either. I know this all sounds kind of complicated. Let's get Riku in first. Mix, roll, mix. I don't know what to mix. I don't want to waste some things, you know, that I have a lot of. Like, I think I pulled up a tablet or a thing that's all... if I use an Electro Marble and a Fish Scale, do I have plenty of those? Not a ton, but if I do this and I do this, I think it throws a grenade at them. That did absolutely nothing. I just used... it honestly does not matter. I know that it's looking really bad for Tidus right now, but it only ever does half damage. So... we're not really in any danger. If he does something else, that's when we're in danger, but... he should just be fully provoked. Do Lulu here. Hey Andy, thank you for being here while you can. I hope your meetings go well. Of course, I will see you tomorrow. And thank you so much. Let's learn. Demi Fury. What's going on? 6. Oh, we got 6 off. Oh, good, he's immune. This is immune. Okay, well, we learned our lesson there. Spiral cuts. That matters. Everyone's good now, right? Everyone's gotten a turn. So I can call in my heavy hitters. I think this is just my party. remember what this one is. There we go. Okay, and now we want to start. Again, I don't care about that at all. Are you immune to bio? I'm gonna try it, but I bet you are. That's what I thought. I'm gonna start using. So at this point, you might be thinking to yourself, am I ever gonna kill Tidus? And the answer is no. No, I'm not. There is at some point, actually, he's gonna, I don't know if he's still provoked or not. I mean, he looks like he's still provoked. Yep. Did we ever call Unit in? No, I don't think that I did. Go ahead and pray for everybody, Unit. Yep. We could use elemental reels. See if I can get some water in here. Let's see. Blue, 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 blue. Oh, no. White this. Oh, or not. Okay, or nothing. Wow, that was absolutely terrible. I do kind of wish I wouldn't have wasted an ad that starts in a few minutes. I wish I hadn't have wasted Lulu's limit break on we're almost done. He was provoked this whole fight. Did I ever steal from you? I don't think I did steal from you. Use Mug. So he never even used his other abilities because of Provoke. So generally speaking, what he really likes to do here is when he gets below a certain health threshold, he'll start casting Hastaga on himself, or Sloga on us. I don't remember, one of the two. But because he was provoked that entire fight, he just continuously attacked Tidus with that that one attack, Blast Punch. And then Blast Punch does half of your health, no matter what. So it's like Demi. It's so there you go. Boss fight cheesed, you know? Okay. Saved. Alright, there's an ad that's about to run, so we're gonna let that run. I'm gonna come back. We're gonna finish up a few things here in the Calmlands, and then I don't know if we'll I don't know if I can get what I need to get right now. I will, quote unquote, get what I want to get right now. So I'll look into that, and then I will I'll be back. So see you guys in just a few minutes. Alrighty, friends, welcome back from the ad. So we just saved. We are going to go down into the hole here. We're not going to play for much longer. It's actually right down here. We are going to go down this gorge.
This isn't the way in?
That way leads down into the valley.
It's a valley.
Wow, you know your way around, yeah? Huh?
So Lulu knows about the valley, but doesn't speak of it. And we're not going to do the little side quest now. Because it's not really necessary, but we'll talk, yeah, Lulu will talk about it.
Where are we?
Where are we?
The Faith is inside. As are the fiends.
Hey, this where...
Where? What?
The summoner I guarded on my first pilgrimage died here. Yuna, let's go. The Faith awaits.
So we're actually not going to go down there. Well, I think maybe we have to go down there. I'm not entirely sure, but... Or the... Did it actually just take me down here? I can leave whenever I want, though, right? Let me... I don't think there's really any reason I should go down here. There are some crazy enemies in here, which is why we don't want to go just yet. If we can fight one or two, maybe I can show you. The path is pretty linear. Yeah. You very well may die. Actually, let's use Smug. I think they're both armored. Good dodge. Riku and Comrade. Half damage to fire, which is fine. My guys are good to fire. Riku. Switch out with Kimahri here to use Combat Potion to kill the poison. Poisoned again, quite annoying. Swap out for Yuna to use Asuna now. Which is good. Tina's starting to slice and dice. So that is, I wonder if this works.
Pray! Now!
Pray! Now! Oh, goodness. Swap out Warren. Should probably swap out the others. Mario and Waka probably need some hits in. These enemies aren't too bad. It is possible to fight and succeed down here. You know what? Maybe we'll. The real problem, honestly, is that How much damage are you gonna do? It's only 16. It's not that much.
A storm
I
comes.
haven't used a storm comes. Nice. You know what? I will show off this area tomorrow, I think. The problem is that it's not the enemies that are too difficult. I mean, as I say that. Quick overkill there, which is great. Evade encounter. That's the first time that we've seen evade encounter, which is sick, by the way. It's a very good ability. Oh, that's not who I meant to switch to at all. Alright, come here and steal from this big guy. Does that work? Yeah. I don't know if these guys... I don't know if they're armored or not. I don't remember. I doubt Riku can kill here. What if I use something like Mug? Maybe? No. It's okay.
Farewell.
So much damage. Halberd is fine. What we are going to do is we'll just touch the spear. We're gonna go all the way to the east here. So you can come all the way down. I don't know if there's fights here or not. Answers that question, doesn't it?
What should I do?
Steal. And... no, not flee. You should also steal. Orange should smack this thing in the face. And so should Tidus. Mari's poison, so we don't want to use Kamari if we don't have to. 200 damage short.
Take that!
Take that. And rewind it back. Hello. This land, where Lady Yoken trained, is sacred to the Crusaders. Lady Yoken was a member of the Crusaders before becoming a summoner. Yep. This is the only... Of course I was ambushed. Annoying. Oh, good dodge. Evade and counter. Steal, please. Money, please. Okay, Org is currently hurt, so no reason to use him. Riku's already gotten a turn. Lulu.
Let's end this.
I'm trying. Okay, this is the reason we came down here. This. Obtained a rusty sword. Yeah. I know that's stupid, but we need the rusty sword in order to get Orin's celestial weapon. High Summoner Yoken once trained in this land. New Crusaders also intend to train here, to challenge Sin once again. I don't know if you guys heard, but I don't think the Crusaders are around anymore. Kind of disbanded. Ambushed again. It's quite annoying. just whack the guy in the face. Evading counter is very, very good. Oh, not use. Steal, please.
I hope you like it hot.
Like it hot. Cast the Suna on Kimari here. This probably won't matter. He's probably gonna get poisoned again immediately afterwards. It's okay. Elmed Potion will both cure him and heal him, so. While annoying, it is useful.
As you wish.
I don't want to use her overdrive at the moment. Probably need to try to use overdrives more often. I think, I don't quite remember. I think in this game it's the more you use them, the more you unlock for certain characters. Oh, that was cool. But I don't quite remember how it works. How much gil do we have? Okay. So I'm going to fill you in on a little secret. I'm not going to tell you everything if you don't know, but I am going to let you know that one of the reasons that you want to wait... Just do slots, element reels. I don't think it matters which I hit.
I'm pulling out all the stops!
Let's use... Ice, I guess. Oh, I did it again. I stopped them too soon, thinking they're going much faster than they are. So exclamation point death in the chat for Orin. That is annoying. We'll get to that in just a second. I need to get Orin back to life. Thank you, Gloria. "22 times? That's a lot of dying. That's a lot of dying. Nothing I can do to kill you. Nope. Anyway, so the faith in that cave can be captured, but it's not in the way that it is normally done. It requires gil, it requires money, and it requires about 200,000 gil, which is why a lot of the times it's something that you want to do towards the end game, so you're not throwing all of your gil away. But because I love you guys, I will do it tomorrow. It also prevents us from doing it later, I guess. I say prevent it. You know, we don't have to do it later. Because if we're doing it now, and you know, gil comes and goes. I think we just earned 50 gil just by grinding a little bit earlier, so yeah, when I come back tomorrow, that's what I'll do. Fingers crossed I can come back tomorrow. I'm feeling okay. I don't think I've gotten any worse. I'm just like not feeling good. So we are going to call it there today. And then tomorrow we will go and capture the Faith in the this is called the Cavern of the Stolen Faith. That's what that place is called. So we'll go into this Cavern of the Stolen Faith and we will capture that faith. I will spend the money. It might be difficult because those monsters are a little bit stronger, so we're gonna have to be a little bit more careful. I expect that 22 deaths will increase. And then after we're done with the Cavern of the Stolen Faith, we should make it into Mount Gagazet, which is exciting. So we did get a lot. I mean, I say we didn't really get a lot of story done. We made it into the Calm Lands, but we finished Chocobo Racing. Well, we finished the first half of Chocobo Racing for the Calm Lands. There is a second part that we'll get to in a bit, but it isn't unlocked yet. And then we, you know, made it down here. So pros and cons. We got a lot done. We started the monster capture quest to the monster arena, and we need to do that in order to get some of the other celestial weapons as well. So we're making progress. The one I'm most worried about, to be honest with you, and it always has been, is Wakka's, because it's so RNG heavy. There's so much that like you can't control, and so fingers crossed that we can get that done. But yeah, as always, I do appreciate you guys. Thank you for spending your time with me. Sorry we couldn't go a little longer. I mean, we made it 4.5 hours, which isn't terrible. Thank you, Gloria. Thank you for being here. But yeah, we made it 4.5 hours. Tomorrow, as long as I'm feeling up to it, I will stream. I have plans in the evening. I don't know. Brittany is supposed to come over here after her class. She's teaching a class in the morning, and then she's going to come here afterwards. And then we have to go to a dinner tomorrow afternoon. So tomorrow, my plan was to stream until Brittany gets here, or until there's a reasonable stopping point right around there. So hopefully we'll make up some time tomorrow. But I'll be on, as always. I appreciate you guys very much. Thank you for hanging out with me. And I will see you tomorrow. Bye, everybody.